and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk, after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. To enjoy, all it takes is some patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side. Just think of this for a minute. If you're lucky enough to have toys, don't get bored or bad-tempered. You're lucky, girls and boys. When there are games all around, there's no reason to see you look glum. Have a go, be a sport, you know games are supposed to be fun. When you're having a horrible day, you can play for a very long time. When you finally stop, then the sun may have started to shine. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk, after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light. I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Soon. Oh, and don't get bored, will you? Come on, let's play the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. I must say, you two seem a lot happier now that you're playing a game and not being bored.
Oh, we are happier, Matthew.
Yes.
It's just a matter of settling down and playing the game properly.
You're right, Sue. You know, given a bit of time and thought, any game can be good. There's no need at all to be bored. Listen. There are games to be played, and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk, after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh. There are toys to enjoy. All it takes is some patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side. Just think of this for a minute. If you're lucky enough to have toys, don't get bored or bad-tempered. You're lucky, girls and boys. When there are games all around, there's no reason to see you look glum. Have a go, be a sport, you know games are supposed to be fun. When you're having a horrible day, you can play for a very long time. When you finally stop, then the sun may have started to shine. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk, after all the sulking you've done.
to say
Right.
I've seen the light. I've realized that games should be fun.
I've decided to talk about chess. You may, in the past, have seen my opinions on chess. Chess.
Bye, everybody. See you again
Damn
soon.
it.
Oh, and don't get bored, will you? Come on, let's play the game.
Anyway, chess. Shit, isn't it? It's rubbish. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. If you do a move, if the opponent is knowledgeable enough about past games of chess, then you lose.
I must say, you two seem a lot
'Cause
happier now that you're
it's a
playing
solved
a game and
game.
not being bored.
Oh, we are happier, Matthew.
There's no point playing it. I don't know why anybody does.
You're right, Sue.
I especially don't know why anybody would-
any game can be good.
would,
There's no
like,
need at
do
all
huge
to
amounts
be
of
bored.
cheating.
Listen,
There are games to be
'Cause, like,
played, and at least
You
that
just have to
know
you just have to memorize it. That's all you have to do.
Or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it
And as such, a
wrong.
computer will always win if it's playing full out, because it will always remember more than a human.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light.
So chess is
And I've
bollocks.
realized that
We've
games should
established
be
this.
fun. Whoa.
So now I'm going to play not chess. Hello, Mary.
Toys to enjoy. All it takes is some patience and time. Learn to
I am
play,
heading over to
learn
the
to
first
share.
of today's
Don't push all the
not
toys to
chesses.
one side. Just think of this for a minute.
Here we are. Chess 2. It's the sequel to Chess. And let me just update. The thing is, I put this stream as Chess because I put this stream as Chess because if I change what this stream is mid-stream, all the clips and everything of it will end up being whatever the first thing was. So I'd just generically say chess. And now, and it's kind of true, sort of, for everything I will be playing today. So I'm not going to stay too long in each one, unless it really catches my attention. I don't know, it might, but I don't think this will. So this is Chess 2, the sequel to Chess. Let's play the tutorial, and then we'll see what it's about.
This is your king, the most important piece.
Yeah,
Your goal is midline invasion. If you safely cross over the midline with your king, you win.
okay.
You're not allowed to leave your king under threat of enemy capture at the end of a move. When your king is under threat of capture, it is called check.
Okay, yep, this is
You are
chess.
unable to make a move
Except,
where your
you
king
know,
is not in check.
different
It is checkmate,
win condition.
and you lose. Before the game, each player secretly chooses an army to support their king. There are 6 armies to choose from, each with their own pieces and rules for movement.
Ah,
Starting with the light
asymmetrical.
and then dark player, players take turns moving their pieces, trying to invade the midline or checkmate their opponent. You can capture an enemy piece by moving your piece to the square it occupies. Captured pieces are removed from the game. Before the defender is captured, it may start a duel. By spending stones in a duel, the defender may also capture the attacker.
I don't know what that means.
To duel, both the attacker and defender secretly choose how many of their stones they would like to bid between 0 and 2. All bid stones are immediately removed from the game. Regardless of the outcome of the duel, the defending piece is captured. If the defender wins the duel by bidding more stones than the attacker, both pieces are captured.
Alright, so the best you can do is a mutual kill.
Initiating a duel and bidding 0 is a bluff to make the opponent waste stones. If the attacker calls your bluff by also bidding 0, he can choose to gain 1 stone or destroy one of the defender's stones. At the start of the game, each player is given 3 stones. Every time you capture an enemy pawn, you gain an additional stone up to a maximum of 6.
Okay. Alright. So, right, okay, so we start with 3, we can have a max of 6, and we get them back by initiating duels and going, ha! And then, well, no. Having a duel initiated against us, but then going, nah, and hoping they also went, nah.
It is free to initiate a duel unless the rank of the attacking piece is higher than the defender, in which case it must pay 1 stone for the right to duel. From low to high, the ranks of your pieces are pawn, knight and bishop, rook, and lastly queen. Kings have diplomatic immunity and cannot initiate a duel or be dueled.
Okay.
For other armies, each piece has the same rank as the piece it replaces in Classic. For example, the elephant from Animals has the same rank as a rook.
Elephant?
Classic is the original army from chess and the only army that can castle. The empowered army features high mobility when your pieces are working together as a team.
Okay.
When any empowered knight, bishop, or rook is horizontally or vertically adjacent to another on your team, each piece gains the movement powers of its neighbor.
Right.
The elegant queen can only move as a king. The 2 Kings army
Okay, so
features
you lose
powerful
the ability
warrior
to do
kings that
queen
can move
things,
quickly into battle
but
and
you
devastate
get
groups of enemy pieces.
the ability to share movement between pieces. Okay. 2 kings. 2 kings.
A warrior king moves and captures the same way as a king, but has the additional option to whirlwind attack, destroying all touching friendly and enemy pieces. To win by midline invasion, both of your warrior kings must safely cross the midline.
Okay, so this has an additional requirement of getting both kings across, but you get to have 2 berserker murder gay kings. Which is fine. I see no issue here. I'd
After
probably
your
play
first
them.
move, you may optionally make an extra move using one of your warrior kings. Neither of your warrior kings are allowed to be in check after either your first or extra move. If either is checkmated, you lose.
Okay. So the kings get to both move. Well, one of the kings will always be able to move. I guess that makes up for the fact that I have to get both of them across.
The Reaper army features such haunting abilities as teleportation and immortality. The Reaper can teleport and capture anywhere on the board except the enemy's back row. The Reaper cannot capture a king.
Okay. So we could just turn up and go, hey.
A ghost can teleport to any open square. Ghosts cannot capture or be captured.
Alright, so they're just there.
The Animals army is a short-ranged army with penetrating attacks that break through typical defenses. The Wild Horse moves like a knight, but can capture friendly pieces.
Why would you do that?
A tiger can only move up to 2 squares diagonally. When a tiger captures, it immediately returns to the square it attacked from.
Right.
The Jungle Queen can move as both a rook or as a knight. An elephant moves like a rook, but only up to 3 squares. An elephant can capture friendly and enemy pieces. When it does, it rampages and must move the maximum distance of 3, capturing everything in its path. Pieces more than 2 squares away cannot capture the elephant.
Alright, so when it captures, it goes. The whole distance, even if there's a friendly unit. And you can't long-range snipe the elephant.
The Nemesis army features a focused attack on the enemy king. The Nemesis moves like a queen, but cannot capture or be captured except by an enemy king. A Nemesis pawn moves and captures like a pawn, but may make a non-capturing Nemesis move, which is a one-space move closer to an enemy king. Unlike pawns, Nemesis pawns cannot move 2 spaces on their first move.
Right, so they're slower, but they can get at that, but they have always the option to just fucking go for the king.
If the same situation occurs 3 times, the game is a draw. This is called threefold repetition. The situation includes the positions of pieces, player to move, and ability to castle and en passant. If 50 moves are made with no captures or pawn moves, the game is a draw.
Alright, can't fuck around.
Unlike classic chess, there are no stalemates in chess 2. If you cannot make a move, it is checkmate and you lose.
Okay.
That's it. If you want to see how the rules work in a real game, you can try practicing against the computer.
Which is what I'm going to do.
Once you are ready, test and improve your skill by playing online.
Which I'm not going to do. Alright. Let's play a game. Against the training dummy. Now who should I play? I mean, Classic is boring. I'm not playing Classic. Why would I do that? Alright, that one's a lot of synergy. That one... weird ghost people who teleport around and murder things. We are here to kill the king. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I'm playing the gay kings. Clearly. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, I, not actually played proper chess in quite some time. So here we go. Let's let the kings out. Putting a lot of thought into this. Right. Go for it, you fuck. Come on. You're an AI. You're dumb as shit. Go in. Come on. Alright, that means they're heading to there. But that's okay. Yes, I'm playing chess too, Dumbpresser. That's what I'm doing. Right, so if I take that, then their queen can go there. But is that bad? I don't think that's bad. Oh yeah! Right, let's get the king moving. Enjoy, fucker. Shit. They enjoyed it because I lost immediately. Alright. Let's go again. And I'm still gonna play Love Wins. Yeah, I should have memorized more openings of chess. That's how I could gotten away with all of this. Alright, king, out you come. Let's see if we can create some sort of... Now, I'd quite like to see Chess Kiwami. If you want me to do fighting engines, I'll boot up Battle Chess. You don't think I won't? I accept. Damn. Right, they're dead. Yeah, like, you get towards a piece on the board, and then suddenly it opens up and Majima appears. And now you must fight Majima. God, that would be so good? Oh yeah, king must move. I accept the duel. Ah. I lose again. I'm sorry, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna stop being terrible and letting the gays die. So. Let's be ghosts. We're ghosts now. Enjoy ghosts. Hello, I'm a ghost. Oh no! I want that dead. Okay, it's dead. Cool. How about you die? Oh. I guess I can only teleport to open spaces? Oh, we can't go that far back. Alright, fair enough. Ah, haha, that makes sense. Alright, let's get that pawn forward. Ghost! I mean, that would be neat. I'll have to get on call, but let me sort that out. Alright, feel free to hop in. Haha, rabbits. Hopping. Is that joke acceptable? I don't know. Dead. Ooh. If I leave that there, they're going to be taken by the pawn. But I can just keep them murdering things, I guess. Murder! The king might take it, but whatever. It didn't! They're letting my reign of terror continue. Ooh, a duel. Yes, I accept. Yeah, I'll bid.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh no! They bid more than me.
Oh no. Chances just became pay to win.
I mean, I guess I'll just hit them with a horse.
Yeah.
Oh, they're dead.
Sure.
Ah, and I see you have a Video Ninja link for me. Let me just
Yep.
sort that. That went...
Which I hope I've set up. Yep, that's it.
Anyway, so thank you for joining me unexpectedly on this stream of Chess is Shit.
Yeah, chess is like literally just memorizing moves other people have already made, and it's like it's a solved game.
Yeah, the game is solved. There is no merit to continue studying it or doing anything with it. There is no outcome which cannot be predetermined very quickly.
Yeah.
Those are all bad. Alright, I'll keep that there.
Yeah.
Alright,
your
let's start
special pieces
assassinating
are
things.
yeah, the Reaper can go anywhere on the board
Die.
except the back row.
Yeah.
It can take any enemy pieces, so
I'm just gonna start
Front row.
assassinating their pieces now, cause fuck it. They can't stop me getting across the line if
can't
they're
stop
all
you.
dead.
yeah. So there's other pieces you can just take out with the Reaper. You can just
Right, so that
go
pawn that will
pick
get
off
killed
that
by...
knight if you want.
that knight is probably the one to go, because they can't
Yeah.
then cap with the pawn. So yeah, I'll just eat them.
Yeah. And if you really felt like
And
it,
also,
just
I think I've created a route for the king now.
yeah.
So, if I can just move this pawn...
Yeah, the thing is
Here.
that like king crossing the center line is like that's not a replacement victory condition, that's an alternate victory condition. You can still checkmate your opponent normally.
Yeah, it's still there.
But
It's still a thing you
it's
do,
an
but it's now...
option, and
Yeah, it's
it means
now-
that the game doesn't go on for hundreds of turns.
Yeah, it's now not the sole way to win.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna move this knight to here.
I believe you do actually like
Oh, but I need to
you
move
can't
that now.
put your king.
I need to move my king here
Yeah.
to avoid getting got by that bishop.
Or you could. Oh wait, yeah, you can't send the Reaper after
Yeah,
that.
no, I
because,
can't.
Yeah.
So I
You
need
just
to move
lose
them
it.
there. But I don't think I can move... Oh no, if I move the king here...
Oh, that'd just be a win. Yeah,
It's just a win.
light wins.
Yeah, because if I'd
but
moved
midline
here,
invasion.
I'd have been in check.
Yeah,
Which I don't think it would let me do.
it wouldn't let you because you'd be ending your move in check.
But I would
so
also be
it wouldn't
ending my
count.
move having won. So, I don't know.
Well, yeah,
Anyway, I have successfully now won
you've
a
now
game
won
of
a
chess
single
2.
game of chess.
I've won a
Chess
game
2.
of chess 2.
Chess 2.
Now, I think adding this extra win condition is a benefit to chess. Because, well, for a start, it just means you don't end up with these hundreds and billions of scenarios where everybody just dances around each other forever until somebody makes a
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah.
Because you can just end it by going cross.
Yep.
And if there's barely any pieces left, you can just do it.
Yeah, instead of it being, okay, now I need to take all of your pieces except your king one at a time, it's just,
Yeah,
win the game.
now I just want to win instead. I also approve of the different armies.
Mhm.
Now, I have absolutely no idea of the balance between them at all. I don't know
Yeah, I have no idea
how
what ones are the best
well
ones.
balanced they are.
I was joking about, oh, you've chosen the Necropolis.
I have chosen
because
the
I'm a
Necropolis.
Heroes free player.
And then I just just destroyed them. But I don't know if that's on me or on the balance between the armies we ended up with.
Yeah.
Because I think they were just playing classic. Just normal chess pieces. And as said, they're the only ones who can castle.
Yeah.
So, but they didn't really get an opportunity to do that.
Yeah, it's their actual benefit is they have the queen and that they can castle.
Mm.
Like that's the unique
Yeah, they
thing
have
to
the
them.
queen,
Yeah,
and they can castle, and that's what they can do.
yeah, which isn't that
Which, you know, we've played
like
chess
you've
to
seen
death though,
Yeah.
so we're used to them.
It's like you start playing Super Smash Bros. You don't go, oh, I'm gonna main Mario
Yeah,
and only
God.
Mario
Who
forever.
does that?
Who does that? It's like playing Street Fighter and going, oh, I'm
Like,
only going to play as
Mario's a
Ryu.
great way to learn the mechanics of Smash Brothers and how it works.
Yeah,
But
like
then,
if someone
afterwards,
has him as this is my favorite character, the one with like Mario is fine as
Like,
is,
they're
but in
fine.
every game he's the average.
yeah, he is the average person in all of the games that he is in, which
Yeah.
is interesting in its own way, I suppose. It's like, they're the everyman. They're the one everyone could play as. There's no difficulty in learning Mario themselves. They are simple, and they work. They're not the best at anything, but they can do everything. And that's fine. But I don't want to main Mario. I want to play something more interesting. Like, I don't know, Mr. Game & Watch, which I actually main.
Yeah.
I've mained Game & Watch since Melee, and I enjoy
Nice.
it. Because he's weird.
Yeah, I never really got enough into Smash Brothers. Like, I've never really played it competitively, so I don't really have a main.
Yeah.
I just play it against my brother and some of his friends, really. And it's just, oh yeah, I'll just pick random because my brother would complain about anyone I'd pick
Well, if you want
because
to pick
he was
random,
just bad
just
at
pick.
the game.
If you want to pick random, just pick Kirby. And you're everyone now.
Yeah, but
Kirby's
for most,
ridiculous.
I think the one that I was best at was Pikachu, but I just went,
mean,
you know what,
Pikachu is
I
fine.
don't care enough to about this game to get deep into the mechanics.
Anyway,
I never had a reason to after that.
so chess.
Ah.
Chess. Right. Chess.
Chess.
So here we have this Mario team who everyone has played, they know how they work. So if you haven't played this before, it's nice and easy to get into with.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to play them.
Yeah, it's too vanilla.
Yeah.
When you've got like, play as the animals.
Now we've got
Just
play
rampage
as
for your
these
own
rampaging animals, which we will now do. And look at these pieces! Look at them! Ah, it seems we have the empowered team over here.
Yeah,
We've got slivers over here,
yeah.
and we've got beast mode.
Beast mode.
Uh,
Oh god, I can't remember how to beast mode pieces move.
Let's get them up.
There's elephants there.
Elephants that absolutely kill everything, but they
Yeah.
can only move so much.
Can only
But
move 3 spaces.
They can only move 3 spaces, but when they capture, they also move 3 spaces and
Yeah.
capture everything. And I want to release them I want to release them. So here they are. Here they come.
Yeah.
I don't remember what all of these do from the tutorial. Whoa, a duel!
Oh, a duel.
I accept. I think you're not doing shit. I assume you're bluffing.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
They were not. Oh well.
Okay,
Right, they can't
so-
do it. They can't do it. They can. They're thinking about it.
Training dubbing is
they're going-
fleeting.
Now, I don't want this thing to live, so I'm gonna bid.
Okay.
Okay, the mutual killed. Oh well, they're both gone. Never mind. At least I got rid of them. Let's get the elephant out on a way to murder everyone and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going
Move
with
through
my...
your own pawn, but you don't have a reason to.
No. I have no reason to do this. Oh, now I might.
You might not want to do that.
No,
yeah.
it's not a good idea. That's cute.
Yeah.
Eh. Let us release the
Release
bishop
the beast.
equivalent.
I can't remember what the bishop equivalent is.
Right, so I can get in front of that horse, but it doesn't do me any good. But it does stop the pawn moving far out enough to get the castle out. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's a very scummy move. So I'm gonna do it.
Excellent.
Oh wait, it can't go that far.
Become the bad boy of chess.
Hell yeah. That sounds great. That sounds like a great thing to do. Right, okay, so these can only move 3.
Yeah.
So I
okay.
can't actually do what I was planning. But I can if I do this first. Let's see what they do. They moved it. They saw what I was up to. Okay. Then I'm going to release the elephant. Elephant! Now. No, I have no reason to move. I don't have to do shit. And they've put their queen that doesn't do anything over there.
The queen that doesn't do anything, huh?
I can go for that if I wanted. And but then
Is
I'd be
that a
got by
bishop there?
bishop if I did. But
Yeah, it's a bit too costly.
oh wait, hold
to
on,
do
hold
that.
on. This is
No?
the elephant.
Yeah?
It goes on a rampage, right? So would it just kill
You
them
would-
all?
I don't believe so, no. That is, if you're doing the rampage thing, like, you'd be moving through your own pawn, the empty one above it, and the knight, and then just
So
stop.
would I want to go here and then do it?
Maybe. Depends on how safe you think that move is.
I don't think there's anything that can immediately get it from there.
Yeah, even with the empowered thing, like, I don't think that's... I cannot remember what they actually grant.
Oh, right, okay, it just can't. So,
Okay, so to move through your own pieces, you have to rampage,
Yeah.
which means moving exactly 3 spaces.
and that would be very bad.
Okay.
So, because that would put me... If I rampage from here, that would kill them, but that would put me in front of here, and then this would take it. So I don't want to do that. But, if I move my pawn up... I still don't want to do that, because that would release the castle. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna move my elephant there. Okay, the bishop has been released, heading straight towards my pawn, which I could then take with the bishop. So bishops would take each other. Alright, I'm gonna move this up here. If they take it, then that's their mistake. A duel between
Duel.
pawns! I accept the duel. I bluff. Because I'm low on things. Yeah, they did bid.
Yeah.
Alright, so I... Hold on. Wait. Oh, right, okay. The pawn doesn't do anything there. It doesn't stop my movement at all.
Yeah.
It's just there for no reason. Sure,
I guess.
I'm okay with them making a move that doesn't make sense. It doesn't cause anything to happen. Okay, sure. Ah, yes, this is the queen that can move like a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Let's get them out. Let's get them moving. Oh, the king's on the move. And so's my elephant. Ah, they knew what was about to happen.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's anywhere useful I can get them.
The thing is, it's just harder for me to tell at a glance, like, oh, these are the pieces you have to move, because I'm not used to them looking like that.
Well, that's the thing. That's why this game is more interesting than chess.
Yeah.
Because we don't know.
It's more of a, like, I just don't remember which ones are meant to be the elephants. No,
That's
like,
an elephant.
goes onto the screen
And
to
that's
see
an
it.
elephant.
Okay.
Those two are my elephants. This is my knight. And there's my other knight.
Yeah.
And one of my...
And I am not going to retain any of this information. Oh, there's something.
That's something. They've put it back.
Alright.
I think it
So
might be
do
time.
you take the bait? Just eat your own guys? You go through all 3 of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
They are all dead.
It's all dead.
And nothing can kill it from where it is.
Mm-hmm. So do you go back down and kill the bishop?
Do I just kill that now?
Because you could do that, but it's like, is there a better option?
No, I don't think so. I'd rather it be gone. Oh,
Sure.
they're bidding. I do want it gone. So there we go. And they lost their bid too. Oh, hello.
Yes, you might want to move. Yeah, you got plenty of options here. You've got a pawn. You've
I've got a pawn that can
the
get rid
ability
of it.
Yeah.
So I think that's what we're going to do. Thank you. And I got a gem back. Oh, hello. Move your pawn now, you fuck. Alright, that bishop is here, and it goes to... potentially there? And potentially there. But those are the only things it can threaten.
Mm-hmm.
It can threaten my knight, which I can just move. And my own bishop, which I can actually just do that. Which sounds like a decent move, because it just gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and it moves back, because it's the tiger. It doesn't stay there. Ah, the king's on the move.
Right. Yeah, I also just like didn't take in all of the sets because like the animal one gets weird.
I am going to move. Oh. I forgot that the queen can move like a rook. If I put it there, that puts him in check.
Oh, and this is queen who can move like a rook
Or like a
or
knight.
a knight, yeah. But
Yeah,
not like a bishop, and that's
you're in check,
straight up.
fucker!
Yeah.
Okay, you're
Okay.
now not in check, but I must now move away. So what if I just killed that?
Yeah.
What if I did that? And put you in check again? And what if I do that again?
What, are you just gonna keep doing
What if
that?
I just do that
until-
again? And put you in check again? Okay, you did that. So what if?
Oh, that would be pushing it a bit far.
All of these are actually dangerous. I can't
Yeah.
do them. I'm gonna have to retreat.
Yeah, you can take out any one of them, but it's like, is that worth it?
If I go here,
Yeah.
that locks off one of their
Uh,
ways.
How far can that queen move?
I don't think I think it moves like a king.
Yeah.
I think the empowered one, like their queen, is absolutely rubbish.
Oh, but in exchange, everything gets better movement. Yeah.
Their queen is terrible, but it can, like the others, borrow movement. It's just okay. So what if I killed that? I don't think anything can get it from there. Or maybe I should just start moving my king.
Yeah.
Actually, if I move this pawn up one, then the king can't. Their king can't enter via this way, or they'll die.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a mostly clear route to just start moving your king, so.
True. I'd
But
have to
you're
get
also.
them out here. Oh no, I'd have to get them out like this way or something.
Yeah.
But sure, let's move them. If they start making moves towards going that way,
Make the Code Geass power move,
hello.
just moving your king towards the king.
yeah, the king's going towards the king. Fuck you. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's a bishop that can take him. And the bishop on the left,
Bishop,
the one, sorry, up in the top right is a bishop, which is stopping you moving to the left here.
but I could.
And
That's actually stopping me
you
going
can't
there.
move to the other one because there's a pawn.
You're right. You're right. So
Moral of the story:
I can't
there was
do
a
that.
bishop.
Moral of the story: there was a bishop.
Yeah, it's
Die.
what's that guy called Robert Downey Jr. just saying there was a bishop.
Hello. The bishop
That's
is here
a-
now,
Interesting move.
and I've got this this queen here.
I guess.
Bye. Goodbye. You've made a mistake.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of a mistake.
You've done an error. Alright, they've put their castle in place. What about if I just... Oh no, hold on. Oh no, that can only move like that. That's not enough. But they might empower something to get in the way. So what if... I move the queen back to here, and then give the king 2 potential routes.
You cared.
Yeah, let's do that. I put the king there, so now there's 2 ways for the king to get a duel.
Oh, a duel. It isn't particularly
I've
like.
got a million billion
Like,
gems.
there's no reason for
so-
you not to say, you know what?
Sure. Why not?
2.
And now they're both dead. So, what if I just went there and won?
Dark wins by midline invasion.
What if I just went there and won?
Yeah.
Okay. So we won as animals
Mhm.
and as the dead.
Yeah.
I think I'm
think
ready
we've
to move
proven
on.
we are
to-
chess
I am
grandmasters.
ready to move on to chess game number 2.
Yes, chess free.
Chess, the next chess game I have lined up. So, I'll run the ad now, and during the ad we can change over.
Sure.
Just give me it just gives
Well, I
me
mean,
time.
you're gonna change over. I'm gonna just
You're gonna just
wander off and
continue
grab some
being
drink. Or
yeah, you can
something.
do that. So
All right,
I'll just take us over to the technical
See you in a minute.
menu.
Variant.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! Tried to do the muting myself thing, and
You turned into a
press the
pirate.
hotkey for a pirate instead.
Well, it's okay. None of the viewers
They're right
saw
next to
that.
each other. Yeah, I can just turn into a pirate whenever, but that wasn't intentional. It's right next to the key I have for just switching off the mic.
Okay, so I'm gonna say a little about why this stream was late.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go ahead.
one, there was a roast dinner.
Yeah, the
It
roast
took
dinner
longer-
looked really nice.
The roast dinner took longer than I expected. So, yeah, by the time it was finished, it was a couple of minutes to 8. So I was like, shit. But then there was another reason afterwards. So I had on my tab, on a tab in my browser for the last couple of days, a cute video from a tweet of crows playing in snow. And I was like, oh yeah, cool. And I was like, I'll like this video now that I've seen it. And then I got a pop-up saying this tweet no longer exists. I went, oh no! The video is lost to time. It's gone forever, except it currently still exists in my browser cache. So I spent half an hour trying to find out how to preserve it from my browser cache.
Yeah.
And then I hit upon an idea that I immediately chastised myself for my stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
See, I have this thing here called OBS.
Yeah. Oh, you
and
just
it can
streamed
record
it to
things.
OBS and recorded.
Yeah, I just recorded it in OBS and just went,
Sure.
alright, now I've got it.
Like, it's not perfect, but like, it gets you.
It'll do it.
Yeah, like, sure.
It gets
You've got
it.
a copy of it.
Yeah,
Why not?
I now have a copy of that video. It's now not lost forever.
Mm-hmm.
Archiving is important.
Yeah.
History
the
should
internet
not be
is a
lost to time.
perpetually burning library of
Yeah.
Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, just constantly. Things are being lost forever. And there's no getting them back. Anyway, so this is game number 2. This is Pornbarian. I'm about to show you what Pornbarian is. I've played a little I've played a little of this already. And I'll say it is better than chess. Okay, so we're going to embark.
Oh, what? Is this a card game?
Yes.
It says in hand, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
It is a card game and it's a chess game.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to play this. I like it. I'm just saying that now. So we're going to Tutorial Island. Welcome to Pornbarian. Hover over anything to see a description. Each turn I will play cards to move and attack, in the same pattern as the shown piece.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 moves each turn. Normally I'd pick from 3 random cards from my deck. To move, click a card, mark square, so I have to play these 2 pawns to keep going. So let's just see what I've got here. I've got, here are what the pieces all do, because why assume people know? Because they might not.
Yeah.
This is where all I have a bag of
common knowledge, but it's worth.
It's worth putting there. Just
not
so,
everyone will know that.
Yeah, and not everyone will always remember that, even if they know it. So here is my gold. This is a blood crystal, which will heal my heart. And this is gold. It is shining.
If only it was that easy to heal a heart in real life, then I'd go looking for blood crystals. Nah, I'm kidding. That's a bit too overall.
I would.
Yeah. Like the anatomical hearts.
Yeah, the anatomical hearts of this is how much health I have. Because I have that many hearts in my chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have 2 moves. For heart, better not run out. Alright, and we have a capybara. A giant rodent with a taste for meat. And there's us, the Pornbarian. A brave fighter of the northern chesslands, on the lookout for a new challenge. Promote when you move into the top row. Start turn in top row, or have 3 pawns in hand. So, well, obviously we're going to kill this fucker. Except we can't do that with a pawn. Yeah, played the 2 pawns. And now we got hurt, because we didn't have a choice. You're after you ran out of moves, it's the monster's turn. They try to attack you here, and then they move. You entered your turn in range of the capybara, so you were attacked. Red notches on the board show squares targeted for attacks. Use the knight and jump to the top row. Alright then. You've promoted one of your pawns into a queen. See here is yeah, we've seen the description of how this happens. The card chosen for promotion isn't random, it's always the rightmost eligible card. Cards stay promoted until played, or until the end of a floor. If you don't play it right away, you might draw it later. Attack enemies by moving into them, so we now must kill everyone. Let's kill this one then. Ow. Now we've got 2 moves. So if I put myself here, I can then use the bishop to go up there.
Use knight and bishop to just move to the space directly adjacent to where you were.
Yeah, because all I had were bishops and a knight. So that's what I had to choose. Look at the take a look above the board. The bag shows your current gold, and everything to the right is loot you gather after winning the floor. The crystal heals a point of damage. The gold goes straight into my bag, which I will use in a moment. The rightmost piece of loot is lost each turn, so finishing a floor on fewer turns means you get more stuff. You get also gold from every enemy you kill. So there is
Unless it's spawned by another enemy.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, if an enemy was spawned by something else, I guess we don't get gold. Because we couldn't
your
then
bishop
farm them.
into an archvile.
Okay, so yeah, there's an incentive for us to do things quickly and efficiently, but there's an element of randomness in that our deck isn't always going to give us what we need. And, you know, we're just one thing against lots. Right, now, we are in the store. We can buy hearts and upgrades. Move into things to buy them. There is no limit to the shop, and we can always have cards that allow us to move. Buy an upgrade. Okay, well, I think we'd like hearts. Hearts are nice. I like hearts.
Is that permanent, like, extra
Yeah,
hearts?
it's, alright, jump into this to buy for 5 gold, have a maximum heart.
Yeah.
Then we have upgrade a pawn with, when you use it, gain an action and draw a card. A pawn with attack diagonally adjacent squares after moving. Attack cardinally adjacent, yeah, same thing. Absorb a point of damage on the turn you play it. And cantrip on rook. Well, we've got 20 gold.
Yeah.
So if I buy the heart, I could buy 2 of these or 1 of these. And I think I should buy the heart, because health is good. So we'll knight up to the heart. Yeah. I like that. And I quite like that too. Just being able to attack after moving is quite nice.
Yeah.
But cantrips are also nice.
Yeah, cantrips are, like... You won't necessarily get the, like, extra benefit out of playing them, but they mean your deck becomes more consistent because it lets you play more cards in a turn.
It does, and it gives you more choices. Yeah, alright, we'll go with the cantrip. Alright, now we are out, we can't do anything else, so we're going to go to the stairs. There are some stairs here in the chessboard.
Okay, I don't know if you've noticed Night Dark Live said, Game 2, here we go. This is cool.
It is cool.
It is cool.
This is cool. This is like, let's use the mechanics of chess to make a good game.
Yeah, chess, like Monopoly, is technically not a good game.
Yeah, I mean, they are games. I will give them that. But
yeah, we've gone into detail on Monopoly before.
Oh yeah, yeah, we have multiple times, and not just you and me. I went into it with Pyro and Ree in that one stream as well, when I played that Monopoly strategy game. Okay, so if I move with the bishop to here, I can then attack with the pawn.
Ah, the Blight Matron.
Right, yes. The Blight Matron, an eldritch abomination born from the Blight. Beware its noxious secretions. Blightwake moves twice when moving leaves Blight. After death, spawns a Blight sack on enemy empty diagonally adjacent squares. So, okay, yeah, this is the plan. I'll move here, then I'll use the pawn to move there. That leaves us with them.
Oh.
Alright, right, I've got a king, so I can move there. And then I can use the cantrip.
Damage from Blight.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take damage from Blight. But I will, cantrip this thing. That gives me... Yeah, I haven't taken the damage yet, it seems. I have to be in the blight for that to happen at the end of the turn.
Oh.
So, I could go up and promote a pawn, or I can just go back down and smack
Yeah,
that.
there's no reason to
I'll-
go and promote a pawn right now, is there?
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'll take less damage if I go down and kill that one. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can just go and kill it, and that's it. Dead. Victory.
Pawn
Very
Barian
nice.
ventures into
The
the
Goblin
Goblin
Caves. A
This
fifth.
is later.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're doing a whole thing
I
here.
get
I
a
shouldn't interrupt.
fetid lair hidden deep in the Rook Ridge, home to ghastly goblins and other assorted cruel creatures, slowly being corrupted by the blight.
Yeah,
We're going into the Goblin Caves.
sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
for law 1 of 7. Right, those aren't goblins, but there is something new there.
Those are Cappy Bears.
We've got a
and
horned Cappy Bear. Vanguard of the pack, those horns aren't just for show.
You're
So
going
it's-
Goblin mode, Night Darklife?
Yes. Which I believe was the word of the year this year?
Goblin mode?
Yeah, I think it was Goblin mode.
Okay.
Anyway, so this is immune if I am cardinally adjacent.
Yeah.
So I have to get it from afar.
Mhm.
Now, I've only got one knight, otherwise I'd just straight up knight and get rid of it. But oh,
you-
hold on, no. If I
Yeah,
do
pawn
pawn
knight.
to there, kill that, and then knight to that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that works.
No, wait, is that your...
Yeah, this is my diagonal splash pawn.
Right, okay.
So if I
Oh yeah, and absorbs
attack-
point
and it
of damage.
absorbs a point of
That's also
damage as
good.
well, so I will be not take as much damage on the counterattack.
Sure.
Right. No, that's still good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I took no damage from that. Pawn, let me literally go forwards. Oh, but that's the
Yeah,
cantrip
but you
pawn.
can...
So,
Yeah, you can pawn and then just use your promoted pawn.
yeah, and use my promoted
move
pawn
back
to go
down.
straight back
It's
down.
fine.
Dead.
It's all done in 2 turns.
Right, we got a shop. Right, what do we got? A cardinal splash for the knight.
Mm-hmm.
Another diagonal splash for a pawn. Oh, but it goes onto the cantrip pawn as well. A diagonal splash. My cardinal splash pawn can gain diagonal splash.
Mm-hmm.
My... Oh, and that
So
is the one that
you're-
does diagonal and shield can also become cardinal.
Yeah, that would be very powerful.
Get a
It's just the
shield
one that
from
hits
the...
every space around it.
Get
And it's
a
like, yeah,
shield
it's promoted
from
my
the
pawn to
knight.
Chaos Hydra.
Get a
Yeah.
shield from the knight, however, is
Get a
quite
shield
nice.
from the knight.
And just more health. We've only got 12, so we can get 2 of any of these.
Mm-hmm.
They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. You're right that these 2 are particularly interesting because they just turn, hey, you've gone here, everything around you explodes.
Yeah.
Which is nice. But it makes some of the... Well, actually,
Unless later on it goes, oh, rescue the civilians.
and
It's
then
like, I
explode
can't
them.
do that.
And then they're like, oh dear.
It's not going to have that in Pawn Barian of all things.
Alright, let's get a shield on this knight so that the knight does something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if I get that, the other knight does something. So, they all do something.
Oh, there you
Hey,
are.
Gojin. Yeah, alright, we'll go
Hey,
with that.
Gojin.
So, alright, that's what our deck currently does. We have a king, rook, 2 bishops, and then a bunch of knights and pawns that do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Next floor.
Welcome to Pawn Barian.
Welcome to Pawn Barian. We are in the Goblin
Treacherous
Cave.
goblins.
We are defeating goblins. Okay, so we have a Goblin Archer. He dodges the first attack each turn if able, but can't attack directly next to him. Fire Emblem rules. Then we've got a Goblin Skirmisher, which also dodges the first attack. Put it in, it's very funny. Goblin Warrior, immune while I'm cardinally adjacent.
But also dodges the first
And
attack
also
each
dodges
turn,
the first attack. So all of them dodge the first attack.
It might actually be better to, like, retreat out of your distance this turn. Then again, you've got your knight that makes
I've
you...
got the knight
like,
that makes me take less damage.
You don't have any way to actually hurt them.
I
turn,
could use
'cause-
two. I can use two bishops, but then that would only attack the archer,
Oh, right.
which wouldn't be.
You need to
great.
attack them twice in the same turn.
Again,
to kill
also, I
them.
can actually attack the warrior twice.
Yeah?
I can actually just attack the warrior twice.
Yeah? If taking the warrior off the board is a better option, go for that. Otherwise... Yeah?
They're gone. And
You take
only
one damage,
only the
but-
archer could have hurt me from there.
Yeah.
That was nice. Oh, hello. Cardinal Splash. I can't quite.
Yeah, this
make
is
that.
not useful.
Oh, wait,
here.
yes it is.
Huh?
I can go here, and then I can do a Cardinal Knight move here, which will get rid of both of their first attack things, and I'll still have another move.
Oh, wait, is that... Yeah, they just dodge
I
the
use
first
the pawn.
attack. Full stop, not
here,
first per turn. That's
And then I just go here,
That's different than what...
And I've still got
that
another
makes more
move.
sense.
King and Pawn. If I use
Yeah. So
King,
just
I
move
mean,
into the blind spot, I guess.
yeah, if I go here, none of them can attack me.
Yeah.
So I'll just use my King. Yeah, no, I don't need to absorb damage. It's gonna go there.
Yeah.
Okay. The Goblin Archer still can't get me from here. Oh, and I've got two rooks. So I
So
could.
pick someone you don't like and let them know it.
So if I go for you, and then I go for you again, the warrior can't get me. The warrior still can't get me.
Oh.
I've got a queen, which is also a cantrip. So... Oh, I must have drawn 3 pawns.
You did draw 3 pawns, and immediately one of them got promoted to a queen,
And
who
it was
happened
the
to be a
cantrip.
cantrip pawn, so that's good.
Yeah,
You got 2 cantrips in your hand.
I do. So if I do...
So you could, yeah, cantrip
That.
with the pawn. Okay,
Right,
sure.
And then...
Cantrip forward with the
cantrip-
pawn.
I
and
use
you can
that
just
to go
get
there,
something else
and
from
then
your
I use
promoted
the pawn and stab them.
Yeah.
If I use the knight to
that,
go
I
here,
guess.
I can then pawn attack there.
Sure. And there we are.
And I didn't need the additional move. Alright, we've got 11 gold.
Oh, now
So
you
we
have
can
the
have a
option to
heart,
upgrade.
and
Yeah.
then a 6, or we can take either of them. King
Yeah.
gains cantrip,
Oh,
Bishop gains diagonal splash, which is
Yeah.
bizarre, because that's what you're attacking in.
yeah, that would be a awkward attack
and,
to make.
And
It's
Rook
so
also
potentially
is
useful.
awkward there, but actually it could be done if you like insert yourself into a situation. And pawn with diagonal splash, which is fine.
Yeah. I had to consider getting the king, but that's just,
Yeah, no,
it's-
I see, because then the king is more useful. Straight up.
Because it's straight up move one space in any direction
Move
to
one
just
space in
fix
the direction
the
and
position.
also draw a card and have another action.
Yeah.
Alright,
Check out
what
golden
have we-
goblins.
We've got a golden goblin. Right, we have a spider toad. Not particularly aggressive, as long as you're on a different continent.
Uh-huh.
We've got the snake packer.
Snake packer, half alpaca, half snake.
Snake packer spittle is corrosive, but not toxic. Ponder this fun fact as it's melting off your face.
Can only be taken when you're in an adjacent square.
Alright, it's immune, so I have to be next to it to try and kill it. And it's also a long-range attacker.
Yeah.
We've got two capybaras.
Capybaras,
Spider
same as
toad.
always.
After death, I only draw 2 cards the following turn. And the Goblin Archer, which is a champion, and it is immune while other enemies are alive.
Okay, so that's the last one you can attack then.
So that's the last one. I can't do anything to it at all while everyone else is alive. So, we're going to have to be careful about this, because we have to do things in an order. Now, I don't want to use that pawn, because it won't actually hit anybody.
Yeah.
Which is
Except
not less than great.
Yeah.
So if I use the... that's not helpful either. Knight, I
I'd
think,
probably
might be the
use the
first.
rook to go one forward and then knight onto the frog.
Oh, rook to go here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
but-
and then onto the frog afterwards. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
At worst, you're gonna get a pawn, and it's just, okay, I can move forward and promote.
Alright, they are dead. I got hit for 1 because I had a shield. And okay, I've got rook. And I've got a pawn. But if I pawn up, I can promote something. But I've only got 2 cards.
If you rook up, you can promote the pawn.
But I'll be
Then
if I
I don't
rook
think you
up,
can
I can
really
promote
do
the
anything.
pawn, which will be a queen afterwards. And then I can
All
go
right, then
into
you
the
can.
capybara, and then only the goblin can hit me. And I'll have
Yeah.
used the shield. So yeah, that's not terrible. Ow. But it did nothing,
Yeah.
because... Alright, I've got
You
my
your
king, and I've got my
here, but
pawn.
But you wouldn't be guaranteed something that could take out the
But if I use this to get here, I can use this to get here. And if I have a knight in the deck. If I get the knight, I can then kill them.
All right.
It's the only way I can do it quickly, I think.
Yeah.
And I've got enough health to not mind too much.
Okay.
It was a pawn.
It was a pawn.
So
God,
but I can
gonna
keep
get the
but I can keep going.
cantrip pawns.
Right, now if I move this pawn
Okay.
to go here, I can go but it ignores the first attack.
Yeah.
But
You
it's-
vertical
First
splash.
attack
That's
each
not.
turn, so there's absolutely no reason to do it. Except for getting out of the way of the attack. Which,
You've got one.
if I go here,
Yeah.
Oh, wait. If I
Yeah.
use this to go... No!
Yeah, just be out of range. If you,
Yeah, just
you
being
can't
out of
kill him
range
this
is my best.
turn, but it's,
Just being out of range is my best.
Yeah.
Oh no! It pushed it into range! Because of the
Yeah.
diagonal thing!
Well, at least this is, you can just kill this right here.
Or can I? I can do this, but he still dodges his first attack. But
Direction,
now I'm actually
yeah.
okay, because I can just do this.
Yeah.
Alright, they're dead.
Okay.
Right, we are 1 health down, but
Mm-hmm.
we have 13 gold.
So we can get
So we get 2 things.
any 2 upgrades.
Right, we have this just attacks in all directions. We have this thing that doesn't do anything, gives us a thing.
Yeah.
Which I think is an
Make
automatic.
a shield bishop.
Shield Bishop, thank you. And that leaves us with
Diagonal splash knight.
Diagonal Splash Pawn, Diagonal Splash Knight, which actually is potentially very good. And
All
All
directions
Directions
splash.
Knight. And
Yeah.
All Directions Pawn. And Health.
Yeah.
I don't think we're in
And
need of
health
health
isn't
just yet.
like It's
mean,
not particularly concerned right now. It would be
No.
okay, but you could probably benefit from any of the others
I'm
more.
potentially
Just-
interested in making that knight have a I'm potentially interested in having that shield knight do damage.
Yeah. So is this supposed to be like solitaire or what? Gochin, I'm gonna like gently say this. It's supposed to be like chess.
I mean, we are using. This is. I'm
I'm
using
joking.
chess,
You're
but I can
about to
only
ask that.
move.
It's single player.
I can only move. I mean, yeah, it is a single player game. I can only move by what the deck has given me.
Mhm.
But right now I'm upgrading my cards with the things that I got.
Yeah, this isn't a battle. It's chess and solitaire combined. It is a card game
It is a card game, but it
in
is
chess.
also chess. But
Yeah.
unlike chess, it's not shit. Anyway.
Mhm.
So
you
if I
could.
pawn forward, they will all be hit.
Mm-hmm.
But then can I press the attack?
Could
Because
knight and then shield pawn to take out the one on the right.
right, so if I move forward with this pawn, they both get hit and move here and here. Can I then get anything to get me? I don't think anything will then take me to them.
As the Night Archive, we have gone on record saying there's no reason for anyone to ever play chess again.
Yeah, there's no point. Absolutely no
You
reason to
solved
do
it.
It's a solved game. Don't need to do it. No reason to play it.
If you want to watch a solitaire stream, be sure to actually. Is there a category for solitaire on Twitch? I've
hold
never
on.
checked.
Yeah, that worked. I got them both.
Nice.
And I have a shield. So... Right, they will dodge the first attack. So if I do that, they dodge that, and then I get hit. But that's okay.
You got your cantrip
immune while I'm
pawns and
adjacent. But I could cantrip to there,
Mhm.
and then I can shield.
Oh, you have a confession? Please tell us where the bodies are buried. Please don't tell Pank when I say this, says Gojin. Alright, is this
I
gonna
mean-
be something we end up clipping and then immediately posting in Pank's chat? Because
I don't
please
think
don't
so.
do that.
We'll see. Come on, we don't.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay. That's sad.
Got one move. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. Nothing happens.
Yep.
Okay. That's
Oh,
immune.
You're banned from their chat. Okay.
Oh, none of these cards are good for this.
Yeah. Yeah, your knight
If I move,
diagonal strike and
if I
then
move here, I can then kill them.
I would say yeah, sure.
Do that, they are now dead.
Okay.
And
It doesn't put you in a
I'm not going to be attacked by this thing.
yeah.
But I don't want to be next to it if that happens. So I'll just move down here.
Yeah, this knight.
Oh, wait. No. If I king, I'll draw something else.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
This is cantrip. You're not going to get anything that can actually. You're going to get the bishop because that's the only
Oh, yeah,
one
it's the only
left
thing
in your
left in the
deck.
entire deck. There's no reason for me to do
So
that.
there's no reason to do that.
Oh, let's go here.
Yeah, when you've worked your way through your deck, it just shuffles it and puts it all back. It's a pretty standard thing for a lot of card games like this, is it? It's technically a deck builder.
Alright, let's just go up here and promote the pawn. Because I haven't got anything else to do. I can't do anything to him. Now, depends where he goes. I don't think I've got a move that I can make, really. Unless I move back. Yeah, but I won't know what card I'll get.
Yeah.
Might just stick around and then get another card promoted. Yeah, alright. Just gonna... Yeah, okay, give me a knight, give me a knight. Ah.
No knights.
2 rooks and the king.
But you can just cantrip king diagonally down
Cantrip
and then
king,
just
rook him.
just rook him.
Just
Oh
rook.
no, wait, he's immune. That's the
Oh wait,
you'd have to use the
I'd have to...
yeah
Have to-
knight wouldn't work.
The knight wouldn't...
Oh, it'd work for one of the that's the
Knight gets me here, and then I can attack
Yeah.
him, but that doesn't kill him, because he
it
needs
doesn't
to be hit
kill him
twice.
because yeah, so it's all about putting yourself in a position. You're gonna get a lot of pawns like
Oh!
coming up, so okay.
Okay. That doesn't give me anything, unfortunately. It just pushes
So-
him away.
If you just rook one to the right, won't you move diagonal? No, that you wouldn't have
What
a
if I go
guarantee
up
of
here so that I get a queen on the next turn?
Yeah, I suppose. I guess it works like that.
Okay, yeah, I have a queen.
Yeah.
So, if I move down,
Oh, that should just kill him instantly.
that kills him
yeah,
instantly because
because
he gets attacked twice.
diagonal. Alright.
Alright.
So we've got 13, which means any one purchase or the heart and the castle, or we can just save up. So we can get... Oh, there's a lot of cantrips, and there's the castle having diagonal attack
Casting
be a
have a
pretty
diagonal
powerful...
attack does seem pretty good.
Yeah, I would probably go for that one, actually.
Does seem pretty good. And, yeah, that's all we actually need. We couldn't...
The cantrip ones are just utility things, but like... That does seem like the move here.
Yeah, and I don't think it's worth buying the heart.
Yeah.
So we'll just save money.
Save it up.
Alright. Floor 5. Alright, we got a big...
Oh,
there's
these are
something
gonna be a
new up
pain.
here. We've got
Okay.
Goblin Blight Bearer. A young goblin
blights.
who gave into the blight, perhaps in search of power. Nimble and blights all adjacent squares when they die.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a champion, so I have to kill everything else first.
Yeah.
And that, I preferably want to kill both of them on the same turn, because then I only get the penalty once. That is immune to cardinal squares.
There are ways to kill both of them right now.
I mean,
You could pawn forward and then
pawn
use
that
one of your
forward,
shield ones
then
after.
if I pawn that, then that and that will be struck.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do that,
Oh.
and then I
immune
do
on
this,
whatever. Oh,
that
okay.
kills all of them. Clears things out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's immune when I'm cardinally adjacent, so this is not... I can't get rid of that right now.
Yeah, this isn't exactly ideal. You can only really
But I
take
think
out
I
the
can get
Blight
rid of I
Bearer.
can get rid of the Blight Bearer by pushing them into there with with either of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you
then-
get your cantrip
then-
from that, so potentially you could get something useful, but you know.
I get a knight.
Okay.
That is useful
A bit.
because I can then do this.
Bonk.
And that's only
Yeah, that
then
is
left.
actually probably the best thing you could have got there.
Yeah, that was the
Oh,
best thing I
you
could have got. Now, unfortunately,
get out of this.
we have a problem.
Yeah.
I can't attack this twice with my 2 moves. Oh no.
You can
Oh wait,
cantrip.
no, hold
but
on.
that's-
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
And now I have a queen.
Ah, okay. That worked out, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, 22.
We've
We
got
can get
22.
A few upgrades here.
So we can get a cantrip on this knight, which actually I think might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because more options is more options.
Yeah, if you want to just grab the other knight cantrip,
Yeah, I do.
that wouldn't
actually.
necessarily be the worst pick you can make.
We got a lot of cantrips now. Alright, to floor 6.
Oh.
Oh god!
Oh, this looks
Oh,
dangerous.
this looks dangerous, yes.
Alright.
But that's not bad. Okay, so we have a blighted Cappy Bear. Cappy Bears like to eat some nasty stuff, but this one went too far. Moves twice when moving, leaves blight. So there's blight behind. So I want these really dead.
Yeah.
They don't leave blight when they die, but they leave it when they're alive. So I don't want this.
Yeah, so that's your priority target now.
So if
and
I
you
use
can take
this
out
rook-
both of them right now with the rook. Then it comes down to were you
And then
going
I
after
can go
that?
after this because I've already hurt it once. And it would otherwise dodge attacks. So I don't want it to do that.
So you could just kill him. You take the
Ow.
hit, but
I take 1
It's
hit,
worth
which
it.
is fine.
yeah.
Now,
Oh,
I
that's
could king cantrip, which would kill the spider toad.
yeah. But you could also knight and hit everyone. Well,
no, I
everyone
can-
but the toe.
No. Oh, yes, I can in fact do that. Alright, that's immune when I'm adjacent, so that didn't actually do that. So if I
Yeah, but you
king
can. Yeah.
to there
Yeah.
and kill them, that gave me a knight.
Oh.
So if I go
And
there,
you still got your 2 moves.
they are now dead.
Mhm.
And
Oh, you can. You can just
Cantrip off.
cantrip there. Yes.
Create
And now
that.
you've got bishop and
I've got 2
Queen?
moves, and I've got a queen and a bishop, so I can kill them.
yeah. So that's the power of cantrips. It's just that we can chain together this absurd combo.
That's why we like them. Oh, look, we can buy another one.
Yeah,
about
it
that?
might be worth it.
How about that? We'll just buy that now. Okay, we've got 9 gold. We can afford one thing. We can have right. So we can have the king also hit people next to them. We can have the pawn get people adjacent as well. We can have this pawn kill everything around it.
Mm-hmm.
And we could do it to this knight as well. Which might be valuable, because the knight is quite capable of inserting themselves into situations.
Yeah.
Because they jump about. But
Mhm.
the king also hitting people.
Yeah. The king, like, I'd be more fine just saying, you know, treat the king as a setup piece. Just the cantrip is what you want there.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it.
Anything else is a low priority.
Yeah.
The knight is already like
There's a lot there.
it's a lot of movement, And so it gives you a lot of potential attack directions.
Hmm.
So I would actually go for the knight in this
Yeah,
case.
that was what I was leaning towards.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got the knight. And now we're on to floor 7.
Hmm.
The final floor. Oh, what the hell is that?
Oh, it's one.
We got the Goblin Blight Vessel. Elder Shaman, a conduit for the foul powers of Blight. Right, it's the last thing to die. It dodges first attack. It spawns a Blight Sack whenever a non-Blight Sack dies.
Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of blight sacks to
And there's
fight.
going to be a lot of Blight. Oh no! I'm going to have to be very careful with this.
Yeah. Well, at least you got that really
if I go
strong knight.
Knight, I attack that, and I attack both the Blight Sacks and the Blight Bearer.
Mhm.
And then everything around me gets blighted.
Yeah.
And then I try and figure something out.
Yeah.
Ah, why not?
Complicated
Fuck it.
board states.
Fuck
They're
it.
like,
Ha 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 ha! Right. Rook. Into you! And then... You! Then... I can move, but they won't die. But it does give me another
Yeah.
move. No, actually, just straight up won't let me do it.
yeah, you can't.
Ah, but
you
I can
can't
move
take
backwards into
the-
this warrior.
You can't move forward because of the blight sack, and you can't take diagonally because immune.
Yeah,
while
this is the
you're
only place I
unfocused.
can go.
So you do actually have to take the bishop. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Ooh. Perished.
Perish.
Chain 0.
Alright, that was very dangerous. Maybe we should consider hearts. They were not important until the end, when they were suddenly very important.
Yeah, it was all going so well until you died.
Yeah, it was all going so well until I was dead.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Well.
try again. Oh, what a helpful list of things. I guess I could go there and pawn. Yeah, that's all I got, I think.
Yeah, there's not much you can really do
And
there.
I'll pawn. And then
And that's not useful.
I rook to the top, promote that pawn, and end my turn. Alright, and I have gained another one because I drew 2 pawns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Queen to... No, queen to here.
Yeah, queen directly down and then
Pawn up. Win.
win the game.
Right,
Well,
now.
for these.
None of these are cantrip, which I would immediately want.
Mhm.
So...
You've got your shields, you've got your
got
diagonal
shields, got some
king.
diagonals. Shields are good
You got a
because they help me not die. But
Yeah, shields.
yeah, I'm actually going to take a heart now, while the decision isn't very hard.
Yeah.
Because all of these I would
Yeah,
like.
later on you'll start getting, oh, these are all good options to upgrade. But early on you can go, I'd rather have the heart than the shield.
Now, let's have the. Let's have one of the shields, I think. Let's have a... That knight can have a shield. And we're done here. Goblin Cave.
Goblin Cave.
An archer. A blight bearer. And a skirmisher. Well, I can definitely kill one of them this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got 2 pawns. So I can just
Yeah.
pawn up
So
one
I
of
would
them
say,
until dead.
yeah, do the pawn thing.
Oh, whoa!
Which also,
I have
yeah.
that!
I mean,
See you later!
yeah. Yeah.
Alright, now I have a queen.
Which means you can. Yeah.
But, now I can get rid of them. I've only got 1 move left.
Where does that guy attacks only around him, so it's safe to go anywhere.
Yeah. Let's just go up and get an additional turn. And it wasn't anything helpful. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
There's no reason to play it.
There's no reason to play any cards at all.
You could just go up to the top row.
Yeah, and then
can you
just
spend
start
your
our turn here and then gain a queen. And then we've got a queen.
Sure.
Then
you have the bishop and the queen.
I've got a king and a queen.
Well.
So if I king to them, I can then queen to them.
Yeah.
And they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we've got one. The king can have cantrip.
Yeah.
That's what
Get
we're
your
after.
king trip.
That's what we're after. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Oh!
One of these champion guys.
Okay, a champion. So everything else must die. If I pawn forward, that and that both get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, they don't. No, wait, that's a mistake. I'm here. I'm not here. What am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm clearly a dumb shit. But I can still get there by using this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think that's rather what I'd do. I'm gonna go here, gain a shield. I'm gonna go here, gain another shield, and kill 3 things.
Yeah. Which is the most advantageous move you can get at from there.
This
but
one's
now...
not good. This is all bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
might want to
retreat,
just...
I think.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get away. Back down here.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can use this opportunity to go to the top.
Yeah.
Go here.
If that's where you want to be.
I mean,
so
give
move
me,
toward
give
you,
me a
and then
queen.
if you're a queen.
Give me a queen. And there's nothing else I really want to do, so... Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Queen...
So, yeah, queen directly into that guy, and
because he had
him.
nowhere to go, he died.
Yeah.
Now,
You can't take this one out this turn.
not this turn, no. But what I can do is I can go back up. And just get more queen. But if I go anywhere up here, I'll be attacked.
Use your knight
Oh, I
with the
can
shield.
use that to go up here, and then I won't
then
die.
become immune.
Yeah. And
then you know what 3 you're getting next turn. The king and the 2 pawns.
So I'm getting
Yeah.
a king, a queen.
So you can just queen king here.
Yeah. Queen king. Victory. Alright. Look, another
Lots of cantrips.
another cantrip. More cantrips. I like cantrips. Let's have cantrips.
Let's get more cantrips.
Now,
one of your knights.
we can have
or a
one
pawn.
of them. So a knight or a pawn. That knight currently doesn't have anything, so I want to give it things. Come, knight. Now, we can afford another thing. Oh, we can give that bishop a shield. It doesn't have anything, so why not? Right, the bishop has a shield. Not many cards that don't do anything now. Alright, so we've got that, which is immune when not ice. I can't knight to it.
Yeah.
I can't knight to it. But...
The well-protected bishop.
If I... Bishop to this one, move it out of the way, I can then rook to that one and kill it, but then that puts me in the midst of all this. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, you're going to take a lot of damage.
I don't want
to.
I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, these things are telling me how much I'll take, so
Yeah.
I don't want to be.
Which is why you can say, okay, bottom left square is the only one that wouldn't get you attacked right now.
Yeah, and I can
barring
get
any other
there,
field.
but I don't think I want to. Because it's just delaying stuff. I need to actually hit them.
Yeah.
And I can afford to take 1 damage, because I get a blood crystal at the end
Yeah,
of the
you
floor.
just can't afford to take, 4 damage.
No.
is the thing.
Now I've got this knight. It can't hit any of them. And it can't really set me in a position to kill any of them either. But it will set me in a position to go to the top row and also have a shield. Yeah, okay. Then we're going to the top. I will take no damage from that. Now we have... Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh ho ho!
That's actually really good for
That's
us.
incredibly good for us. If I queen to that guy in the middle,
Yeah.
he can't escape, and so he'll die. And then that one will
And
get
you
hit,
also
and that one
kill
will get
the
hit.
other guy.
Yeah! Right, so they're there, and now I can kill him by using this king.
Which then gives you another draw.
So it gives me another draw, which is not helpful,
It's not helpful, but it,
but
lets you
I
move
can
to
actually
top
move
row
up
out.
and just...
Yeah.
If I just move up... Oh, if I move up, I promote that. So...
Yeah.
My turn ends, but I still promoted it. And then this is promoted.
Which means
Right, so if
you
I
can draw
move
another
down
pawn
into this one, he'll die. He can't move, he can't escape.
good.
And then I can knight to this one, and I'll get an additional turn. Actually, I'll have 2 additional turns.
Oh yeah, potentially you'll have 3 if you
dead.
get that pawn. So actually, you will always
Dead.
get that pawn on the two.
Dead.
Yeah.
One
Then you
extra
can cantrip
turn.
from the pawn.
Cantrip again.
Again.
Hopefully get a rook. Nah, that doesn't really help.
Doesn't help you to do that,
But I can move. I can move.
Yeah, you get a king.
There's king. And let's just go back up here.
Sure. Why not?
Let's enjoy thing. Right. Oh, this is
So,
perfect.
Bishop, queen, queen.
Bishop,
yeah.
queen, queen.
Doesn't really matter
Oh,
how you
I
do
can't do it.
Oh no.
I can't do it.
Completely forgot they would do that.
I forgot that they can't do that. I have to be further away.
Yeah.
So
Should have been there.
let's have to say I use this queen.
Yeah.
And go here? So they just attack me and call... no. I'm going to go as far away as I can. Right. Now. I can double horse. But then he won't die. Oh, wait. But I will then have another move. I'll horse here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just see what the extra move gives me. Right, so
A
if...
pawn, which gives you
No, I
a
already had the
castle.
pawn. If I had... If I then... If I go into them there, it's an attack, but they dodge it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, okay, that works.
Die! Yeah, because I didn't know quite what direction they'd go.
Right, so
Like, if they went
13.
backwards or to the side, I wouldn't have anything. I wouldn't have had anything. A cantrip, you say?
Either a cantrip or
Or a heart
potentially
and something
heart
else?
and any other upgrade.
We are going to need hearts near the end. We really are.
If that's the case, why not get a heart now?
Yeah,
Another one bites the dust, says Night Darkline.
correct. They are super
Yeah.
dead now. What do we want?
Killer Queens bites the dust.
We have pawn that attacks everywhere.
Mhm.
A rook that hits cardinal, and a pawn that hits cardinal and also cantrips us. Let's have a pawn that does everything.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Why not?
Next floor. Ah!
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh, there's some outright death spaces, even with our health. We have the pawn that does everything.
Yeah, you can just blitz that entire.
But it doesn't
Like,
work unless...
Does that kill them? Is
No, but
that immune if it's not-
what I can do... Yeah, because I need to kind of go, hello, I'm here.
Yeah.
So, there's a few ways I can go about this. I could go knight to here, kill them, and then pawn to here, kill them, leaving those three. But I'll be here, next to this.
Yeah.
And this. Not brilliant.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Yeah, I'd be taking two, which is not great. I could rook to here, and then I could pawn to here and take out this, and this. Actually, that's much better. That's enormously better.
Yeah.
So if I go here, then here, that kills all of them. Ah, that's a brawler, so it's immune to things adjacent.
Yeah.
And that can't die.
Yeah, so there's only really using your rook to get into.
Rook to get,
That
like,
column.
here?
Yeah.
Where I won't get hit? And then try to work out something afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh, or I could rook to here and then pawn to here.
Yeah.
And I gain a shield.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right.
And when you get zapped, that's fine.
Right. Now, we
Oh,
can't
this
be
could be a
next to
problem.
this. So I need to
Yeah.
get away. And here apparently is not dangerous.
Yeah, because the zap piece is a indirect attacker, so you can
Yeah.
walk right up to it.
And I can pawn to here, get another
Spectre
turn,
sniping, so you can kick the gun out of his hands.
and I've gained a queen with an extra turn. So if I go here... Ah! It was a gamble.
Yeah.
I'm still not in any danger this turn, but... It was a bit of a gamble. I gave it a go. Right, so we have a queen. Ah, right. The king can't get us where we need to be. But it can after a diagonal move.
Yeah.
So if I go here, use king to go here, and then queen there.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go, unless you get another cantrip.
Ah!
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, there's just you left now, buddy.
And now that's a lot less threatening, because...
Alright, so I've got a king,
Yeah, might as well...
which isn't great. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I can. It's the only one I can go backwards with. So I kind of need to go forwards to get a queen. Alright, and I have a queen. And...
no real way to actually do anything
No,
here.
I do.
So...
I do have a way.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the move here. Diagonal.
The diagonal attack. That worked.
Yeah.
And I got a health back.
Okay.
Right, we've got 15 gold, which again, we've no reason not to go for the heart.
Go for the heart now. Come and
Now we
cruise
can get
upon the
something.
heart. Yeah.
We can
And
have...
it's-
Only one of them doesn't do anything right now.
Yeah.
So it might be nice to give the rook something to do.
Mhm.
Shield rook.
Shield rook. Now we can actually castle.
Mmm. Ah!
Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Oh, yeah. That's not nice, but we've got a lot of cantrips, so... Right, so... We have a bear, a Cappy Bear, a blighted Cappy Bear, which we want to die very badly.
Yeah.
This is when it dies, it blights. This is when
Yeah.
it dies, it blights. That is immune unless I'm next to it. That's immune when I'm not next to it. That's immune when I am. That's immune when I'm not. And those are just some bears. This needs to die. I've got a rook, so it can die. And then I've got a knight, which will not kill that because it needs me to be next to it. So that's not helpful. I may have to avoid it for now. That's annoying. Well, I can knight to here, which puts me next to this, and still gives me the opportunity to kill this, if I wanted. And I've got an extra turn. So if I kill... not brilliant still, not the best. I'll go to the spot, so I could head down and kill the Cappy Bear.
Yeah, because that does seem like the priority target here.
Alright, and that leaves me with a move, and if I go here, I kill that.
Move there. That's fine. That at least takes one annoying
now this
enemy off the board.
wants me not next to it to kill it, so... Ah, but if I go forward with King, that's dead. But then it blights everything.
Yeah, which you may not necessarily want.
No. I go down and then kill this, but that puts me in range of all them. But I will have a shield, but that's... No, yeah, I'll only get hit by one thing if I go there. Yeah.
So what? Use the king to go diagonally
use the king
down
to
and
go
right,
backwards,
and then
pawn up here.
and then you get your one extra cantrip. So it depends what you get. Oh,
Like, that's dead.
Okay.
Now I have a castle, so I could
you could use the castle to go to the
just
top
to
row if
top
you
row,
wanted.
and then I'll only get hit for once, and I've got a shield. Right. I've got a queen. I've got the knight. I can get rid of the warrior. I can get rid of the warrior. If I queen to the spider toad, I can knight to this thing. Oh, but it dodges it.
Your queen gives you that pawn that hits all around it. Like
That's
when you cantrip.
true.
So that's a possibility to set it up that way.
That's true. I need to use the queen to do that, though. Ah, but if I queen down, that thing is dead. It can't do anything about it. But then it blights, and I don't want that right now. Yeah, I definitely get this as soon as I use the queen. That's not helpful. I need, like, multiple ways of doing long-range damage. Otherwise, this thing's not going to die. Unless I can get it somewhere where it can't move away. So if I got to, like, here somehow? Or, like, here, and then... no, it's going to get away. I think I'll just have to concentrate on getting rid of other things. I don't think I can deal with the warrior right now.
There are pieces you can take off the board right now, but you can't get all of them. So.
No. I can get this Blightbearer, and I can get this Spider Toad. Absolutely. Definitely. Alright, I'm going to move down. Kill them. Then I'm going to pawn up.
Yeah.
And then I can knight out of there.
No,
Or
but
I
don't worry
can...
about it. Do we have a rule against back seating, or is it just like everyone yelling at the screen?
I mean,
It's
I
Night
don't
Dark, like,
really
saying,
have a rule.
"Hey, move
I don't have a rule
this
against...
way."
I haven't outlawed it. It's just I might not see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Honestly, like,
This...
if
that's
this
not
Discord was
working.
more open to other people, like, I would say just jump in voice chat
Yeah,
and
it's
yell
over
at
there.
it.
I was planning to open it up, actually. I just haven't set up the...
Well, you can kill this guy by moving into him, but then...
And kill this guy by moving into him, but then that area is blighted as well. And then I have a pawn that doesn't help me.
You can push him away by just moving forward with the pawn, but that means you're just wasting a turn. Mostly.
Yeah, and I don't really want to do that.
It's not necessarily the worst option.
I mean, I could
but
just
it's-
go all the way down and just go, right, I'll figure out what to do later. Or I could kill that guy now and then just be a bit concerned about... Yeah, but I'll take damage from the warrior and blight if I do that. So that's not great. I'd rather have health left over. So I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race.
And I think I'll stay here. Right. Okay. We have a lot of shields. So we can afford to be a bit more reckless. We've got...
The guy in the middle, the warrior, what's his effect again?
He is immune if I am cardinally adjacent.
Oh, so you can't just bishop, then pawn to kill.
No, I might be able to.
Is cardinal?
It's just the...
Four
Dead.
directly in line.
Get out of
sure.
here. Right. Unfortunately, I only have a pawns. And, that's not helpful. but if I go...
Right hand pawn forward and then bishop
Right
down to
hand
the left.
pawn forward.
The
Oh!
one with diagonal
If
strike,
I move here, they become queen, and then I go here.
I mean, your bishop lets you do it
And then they are
anyway
dead.
without the queen, but it's like, yeah, sure.
And we've healed.
14.
And the final floor up ahead. We have 14. So we can get 2 upgrades or a heart.
I think this is the one that killed us last
It
time.
is. It absolutely murdered us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can
GG,
get...
says Night Dark Cloud.
I think 2
No worries.
effects may be better. I don't know. I think we've got 3 more hearts than we did last time. So we
I
can...
mean, if you want to go the conservative way, like the defensive way, then pick up that extra
I mean,
shield.
we've got a shield, but then we have something. Then we have a choice of something else.
Yeah.
And I think you are right. The shield is probably sensible. But now we can have any of these do a directional attack?
Yeah, they only do the. Oh, I suppose that's cardinal.
That's the
strike?
cardinals.
No, yeah, that is the.
That's the cardinal directions. This one already does the diagonals.
So that's pawn that
That's
attacks
pawn
everyone.
that attacks everyone and is also
He's
a
got
shield.
2 of those.
Yeah, I'd have 2 then. We then have
And if that's a good combo,
knight
then
that
you know,
does
go for it.
cardinal spaces. Pawn that
Oh,
does
yeah,
cardinal
that's it.
spaces.
You've got the cantripping knight and the cantripping pawn. Those would be good ones to put onto.
Yeah, and I can do it onto the cantrip pawn. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the cantrip pawn and knight would be good to have those. I actually think the
Yeah.
pawn's probably better, because it's
Alright.
harder to get into an attacking position with the pawn. So we'll take it. And we're off to the final floor. Here we go again!
Thieves.
This is not nice! Okay, we have
Okay.
knights and a pawn.
Mm-hmm.
So... Well, shield knight's obviously a good option. That takes
Cantrip.
us here. Cantrip knight also good, but I think we need to turtle up a little. Nothing stops us using the cantrip ones afterwards though, so... I'm interested to see where they go if I do that.
It will go to the left.
It'll
I
go
think.
to either here or here. I think if we go here, in which case I can use the pawn.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question now.
Yep, I can use the
Yeah,
pawn to kill them.
Alright.
Pawn kills them. I gained an additional attack. I have a pawn that then does diagonals.
Yeah, which will kill that warrior because he'll be pushed down.
it won't. He. Oh no, yeah, he can't move. He'll die,
He just dies.
and he's dead.
Takes a
Ow,
turn.
ow.
It's kind of a beating here, but it's mostly worth it.
We have taken no damage. Now we have a thing that attack. Oh, that's actually a very good move. 'Cause that attacks that, that, and that, and that, and it will kill them.
Yeah. And then you've got your king cantrip
King
immediately
cantrip.
after as free, like,
Yeah.
just go wherever.
Right, they're all dead.
Mhm.
That took no damage because it's a thingy direction. So I could... I can get out of the way, I suppose. Ah, but you're right, I've got king for positioning.
And I mean, you could just do your bishop here,
Well, I need to
get
use
out
this
into
if I
that
want to do
corner.
anything
You're not
else.
taking damage anyway.
I mean, if I use this first, I'll have more options.
Yeah.
But I don't know where precisely I would go.
Yeah.
Like, if I go...
I would say just go down into the corner.
What? Oh, just
Like-
use this. Go straight into the corner.
Yeah, or use the king and then the bishop. to
Oh
go to
yeah, I
the
can
other
use the king to
corner.
go here.
Yeah. Well, not up there.
Ah, queen.
Okay, sure.
So we have a queen now. That also attacks in those directions.
Yeah. Could go pop those blights.
I could. Well, if I moved here, that would kill that one as well, and that would
not take any damage.
at all, so it wouldn't move.
Needs to be killed last.
Yeah, but then I'd have this, and I'd actually have another card, so I don't know what it would be. So alright, let's do it. Okay, they're dead, and now we have another queen. Ah!
The other
I
queen
kill
doesn't help
this
you.
man can die. Because I can queen... Oh no, I've only got one move.
You only got the one move, yeah. So-
It won't kill him. But it's also the only move I've got. Oh no, I can just
You
go...
can queen,
I can
queen into one of the blighted spaces, which is not great, but...
I mean, I can Goblin Warrior.
Oh wait, that space is only taking 1 damage.
Yeah, that's
although
actually a
you
fairly
get
safe
knockback.
space.
Yeah, that might be
Alright,
the move here. You'll take 2 from them now.
and I had shields, so that's sorted. Ah,
Okay,
now.
this is less
I can,
optimal.
well, I can Blight Sack.
Take out the blight sack, and that's about
I can
it.
get Blight Sack. And then I
Yeah.
can head to the
And
corner.
hide in the corner. There's not much else you can do there.
Okay. Right, we've got lots of extra
Ooh,
turn
that's-
cards. For a
That's
start,
interesting.
we can knight to this man.
Which makes him move.
And then we got a king to this man. Ah, but now that has appeared, so he is still immune.
Yeah.
But I use this to go here. This to go here. And then I move out of danger.
Probably get out of that space.
Then I move out of
It's surrounded by a
danger.
lot of kill spaces.
Okay, we are here now.
Cool.
We have a queen, which will push them up, which is
It
not
won't.
what we want at all. Because it will just move up and then we won't be able to do anything to it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to actually kill him this turn.
I don't think so either.
There's
Like,
thinking of something with the pawn's omnidirectional attack.
yeah,
No.
I mean,
You'd need him one closer to the edge
I'd
to make
need
it
to
work.
I'd need more turns,
Yeah.
which I don't have.
It's good for hitting them, but
Now,
it
it's
doesn't
worth
hit-
doing
it doesn't
moves
hit
just to get
twice.
the shields,
Yeah.
but,
In this case, yes.
so let's go here, I guess.
Mhm. That's probably the best bet.
And then I'll take one and then not take damage.
Yeah.
I can also move up one, use the omnidirectional pawn to push them.
Yeah, but I think you actually want them to come closer here.
Well, if they're against a wall and I try to kill them and they can't run away, they'll die. So it might be worth
Let's just
trying to
move
push them.
directly down.
So if I went like this, they would push them to there.
Yeah.
Oh, but then I'd be in the blight.
Yeah.
Now just stop. Yep, nothing happened.
Alright.
Alright, okay. Better. We have a bishop and then
That's good.
pawns. Blah! Ah!
Finally.
Dead!
Oh.
Oh.
We've conquered Goblin
Conquered
Caves.
the Goblin Caves. Spent 31 turns, killed 42 monstrosities, took 2 damage, shielded from 3, unlocked all characters.
Oh.
Exit portal. Rest on your laurels.
We've discovered the new main
Gauntlet
character,
pillar covered
Chess.
with protective sigils. Gauntlet gate. Deeper parts of the dungeon are sealed off with ancient magic. Nothing but death awaits you there, but maybe you're into that kind of thing.
Maybe.
I'm not. I'm happy to get out of here.
Or is that like a challenge floor or something?
Okay, we have more characters.
Nice.
Since we've now got arrows. So, we've got the Knight Templar. A towering hoary warrior who mixes his divine gift with a methodical combat style. Can't buy cantrip, but can buy purify. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what Purify is, but also gets cantrip when 2 knights are played on the same turn. So that's
There
a
do
knight
happen to
focused
be
deck.
6 of them. So, there's a lot of knights. There are no pawns. 2 kings, 2 rooks, 2 bishops, and 6 knights.
Mm-hmm.
God, Shogun.
Oh no!
I use shogi pieces. I see.
Yeah. This fearsome soldier uses a martial art completely unknown in the continental chesslands. Removes a card the first time you move each turn. You can use the Dragon Drop action, which charges whenever you kill an enemy with a normal move. And as you said, these are shogi pieces.
Yeah, I just use shogi pieces instead.
And unfortunately, I don't actually know much about shogi, so
Neither do I. I'll just assume it's a better game than chess.
sure.
Because chess is shit. Anyway, the Nomad roams the chessland steppe, wielding an ornate bow alongside her trusty winged companion. All attacks that directly target an enemy are ranged.
So that's got some different
We got some
pieces.
birds.
Birds.
We have three. Wait, no kings at all. We have three rooks, 3 bishops, 2 knights, and 4 birds. And lots of ranged attacks. I don't know. Capizerka.
Capizerka.
An awe-inspiring primal strength? Check.
Primal
Prashant for eating weird stuff? You bet. Can't buy cantrip, gain rage when damaged, and consume it to trigger cantrip. Every third piece of gold is health crystals instead. 2 kings, 2 rooks, 2 things, and then 6 capybaras. Whatever they do. Mystic. Oh, there's a lot. Friendly spirits let her whirl through the battlefield unscathed despite wearing no armor. Can't buy shield, but can buy purify. First move each turn leaves behind a ward. And we've got 4 somethings. Alright, that's all of them. That's all of them.
That's every character.
Anyone catches your
I'm
attention?
on
We could give
all
one
the
of them a go.
characters of chess. So what were they?
We have the
Honbaron.
Ponbaron who we've already played. We have the
Honbaron
Knight
is
Templar who likes knights a lot.
Knights heavy.
We have Shogun who uses shogi
Shogun,
pieces.
which it seems like the most unique of them.
Yeah,
just
they
'cause
use
Shogun.
they use the pieces from a different game.
Yeah.
We have the Nomad who has birds.
Yeah.
The Cryptzerker who has capybara and lots of health.
Berserker. Yeah.
Mm.
Honestly, like I would go, okay, let's find out what the shogi one.
And the Mystic who has something.
Yeah. What would that shape even be?
I don't
Then again, I
know.
suppose chess is abstract.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
No, listen. Let me see what's it called? Is it Shogun?
Shogun.
Yeah. Let me see what those pieces do.
I think it says on underneath.
Oh, is that what those second symbols say? Yeah.
I think those are directions.
Move in any direction, move in cardinal,
Directions,
diagonal.
diagonals.
I
Forward
see.
and
So those are just
anywhere
really
forward.
unconventional. Yeah.
And then oh wow, and yeah, I don't know enough about shogi to be confident using these, but I'm very interested to see what happens.
Yeah, sure. Find out.
Alright, so we've got the Goblin Caves, the Golem Fortress. Near the entrance of this ancient stronghold deep in the Shoto range, you find the runic inscription, High voltage, keep out.
Danger, danger.
High voltage.
High voltage.
When we touch, when we kiss.
Danger,
Danger,
danger.
It's
It's
high
high
voltage.
When we touch,
when we kiss, when we touch.
God, the thing about Electric Six
Yeah.
is they had like a dozen great albums after that, just in rapid succession.
Yeah.
And that's what they're known for. Is
They're known for
the
one
comedy
album in
songs.
particular, but they're good. They're good.
Uh,
I mean, that one
What's
particular
that
album was
album
very
was?
insane, but
Fire was their first one.
I think Fire was the
They-
album in question.
Yeah, their albums have some weird names.
Yeah. The Foul Shrine. This gruesome temple houses a portal to the Blight Void, and occasionally spills all manner of ulcerous, tentacly, spiky horrors from over there. So, let's try a different dungeon as well. So the golems and the foul shrine.
Remain unconquered.
To be fair, I have conquered none of these with Shogun. So,
Yeah.
let's go to
We've
Golem
seen the
Fortress.
Goblin Caves,
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently Electric Six like named Fire, well, that album because they wrote all of the songs but then realized, well, we used the word fire a lot in this, don't we?
It's just fire. It's the Fire album now.
They later did the same thing for the album Kill. There's
I've
nothing
got a
we can do
capybara golem.
unless you're willing to kill.
So if
Moves after cantrip.
if we do a cantrip, they move.
Do we get cantrips? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do as Shogun. Moves twice when using these blight all adjacent squares after using a cantrip.
Oh, okay. This is obviously
target squares
saying
after using a
don't
cantrip.
use cantrips here.
Gains immune if you use one. Yeah, don't use them. Don't use them here.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
So
just
you
gonna
can
go
just-
forward and kill them.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna kill them. And then that's it.
Sure.
Thank you, Shogun.
Okay, so
Hey.
don't cantrip, I guess.
Don't do it. It seems like a bad idea.
Just don't. Maybe that diagonal attack.
I like that.
is
I like
more,
that.
the more valuable one here.
And hearts. And we're off.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, listen, your opponents are saying that whenever they're seeing your moves.
Yeah, they're like, what's happening? Okay, we have the guard golem. It's immune to cardinally adjacent, and it gains immune if I use cantrips.
I mean,
This triggers all spark traits when it dies.
ooh.
So really, I want to leave this last. Because I don't want all of these to do these things.
Yeah, so there goes the option.
But if I just do this, I kill them all.
Okay. Blitzing them, I guess.
And then I go forwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go forwards. And you're dead.
Oh yeah, it becomes immune on the turn after you cantrip, not
Yeah.
the turn that you are cantripping. So
Yeah, I
just-
just killed it. Okay, so to be fair, the thing I used first that killed all the things with spark abilities did not have cantrip.
Yeah.
The other thing just activated all the spark things after it died. So I
Yeah.
killed everything with spark abilities first.
Sure.
Anyway, let's get some more stuff. We've got 18. Let's have 3 directional attack ones. That sounds great.
Yeah, probably.
Let's just
Yeah.
get that one.
Yeah, that one in the bottom left seems priority.
And that
it's-
one. And that one. And we're done.
Makes sense.
No, we're done. Oh, God.
Hmm.
We have the Spark Imp again. We have the Coil Golem. Condenses from power from the air where it hurts most. I have to be next to it to kill it. And after a cantrip, it attacks everything that it could attack. This is a champion. Oh no, there's a spark ability on that one. Okay.
Mhm.
And it only attacks... Oh, it has rook attacks.
Uh-huh.
It has rook attacks. Except it gets everything. Hello, Night Dark Life. We did, in fact, destroy the horrible blight monsters. And then we unlocked all the other characters in the game. I am now playing as the Shogun, who uses shogi pieces instead of chess pieces.
Yeah.
Which I find fascinating.
It's a very funny concept for, like, okay, you got chess, the card game, now you're shogi, the card game. It's like, yeah, that makes sense to do. It's very funny.
Ow.
Also, whenever the Shogun moves, one of his pieces gets promoted, so it's like, great.
Die.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Dodges first turn, and if I use a cantrip, he attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's fine to use the cantrip to now.
yeah, it's no, yeah, he can't actually hit me from
Yeah.
there.
It's fine to use that, but it's like.
But it doesn't really get me anything. But the first move I does promotes.
What does the dragon drop thing do? The meter you've
I
been
can use
charging
the
has
dragon
4
drop.
on it right now.
Alright, I've got 4. Shield for every charge over 3. Charges lost at the end of a floor. So I have no reason not to use these if I get into a situation.
Yeah.
So... Oh, it does everything. It does everything that it can. So if I use it...
So if you use it right now, you'll get shield diagonal.
I get shield
cardinal
diagonal,
splash,
promotion,
cantrip.
and cantrip, but that will cause me to get attacked.
Yeah. Yeah. This thing.
Oh,
is
but I
immune to
will gain.
first
I
damage.
will gain a shield. I'll gain 2 shield for doing it.
Oh yeah, you can just.
So if I move into a position, if I move into a position here, and then trigger it.
Go wouldn't quite work in the same
No,
manner
no, it's
because
not what I
that's
need.
about.
Oh,
You
no,
don't
actually, no, that
move
might
pieces in Go.
This might work actually. Hold on. If I move here, I promote
Doesn't
a
quite
card
work, so-
immediately. And then I can activate the thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Alright, I'll try it. Why not? Alright, this is now promoted.
Mhm.
So... Right.
Well,
Now, I've got an extra move.
yeah.
Yep, there goes my shield. But you are also dead.
Okay.
Let's get a heart.
Yeah, a heart would not go amiss here.
And then we can get 1
So-
upgrade.
7 more.
Probably a shield?
Yeah.
Well, any of them would do.
Mhm.
Let's make the one that doesn't do much a shield.
Yeah.
Alright, onward. Oh, right. I don't know what all these are. Okay, so
Yeah,
this
so
is the one that
spend-
makes the spark
Spend
rates
a while
happen.
mousing over them all.
This is the one that makes the spark rates happen if it dies. So we preferably don't want to kill it till the end. We've got gains immune when spark happens, and attacks.
Yeah.
So we really want them dead. That is immune when I'm not next to them, and it attacks around. That moves after a cantrip, that moves after a cantrip. Okay. I might actually have to trigger it. I don't want to. Okay, hold on. No, that's bad. That's not good. None of these are good. If I go here, I won't be attacked. But then I'm going to get pretty much surrounded. I don't want to kill that because I'll trigger everything. But actually, as things currently stand, that might not be terrible.
Yeah.
Ah, but I can't actually get to it. I don't have the cards that would let me go there. Unless I used the cantrip first, then I could.
Yeah. And it'd be
Then
a
I
good
could-
idea to check what would attack you when you do that.
Nothing at all. If I go here, Yeah, that's all that happened. Then I go here and kill this. And then I move down and kill this, causing them to move. And that's all that... I'm stuck here, so I have to use something to get out.
Uh-huh.
But if I can just... I just use this. And they're all dead.
Yep.
Then I walk up.
You could always use your special ability to do the extra directional attacks.
Yes, I can trip. Ah, but it gets it next to me, which is what I want.
Yeah.
And then I just move down.
Alright.
Alright. We've got 17 gold.
Yeah, that's a generous amount.
Now, I think I want another heart.
Yeah. Which gives you a heart and one other upgrade.
And one other upgrade.
Maybe the directional attack.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a pretty decent piece to upgrade.
Floor 5. Oh, what the fuck is that cool goblin?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 2 spark imps. This that is immune when cantrip
it's
happens.
On the turn.
This is attacks around in the red bits when it cantrips. Or when I cantrip. This is a champion. And it creates a capybara golem after a cantrip.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's gonna do that every time I kill the spark imps as well.
Yeah, it's gonna happen at minimum twice.
Yeah, and that is a goblin. This isn't good. Oh, wait. Plan. This attacks in all directions.
Yeah.
So if I... I move here.
Yeah.
And that will attack that and that. They're dead.
Yeah.
If I move here, I then kill that and that, trigger the things. That can't hit me. That can't hit me, and that doesn't hit me either.
Yeah, that spawns the capybaras, but that's like probably the least of your problems here. Oh, there's only one of them. Oh,
No, 2.
Here we go.
Yeah,
It's like,
but I wasn't
that's
attacked,
not
so...
a huge problem, so sure.
Right, now. I can go... Really, I want to stay here and activate this, but I can't.
Yeah.
Because that would kill that, and that.
You do
Oh,
have
wait, I
your
can go down and then up.
ability.
I can go down and then
Sure.
up. Oh, there's also cantrips and does that, so that would create another capybara, though.
Yeah, that's not
So if I just
necessarily
go
what you want.
down and up...
Yeah.
Ow. But it killed them. It killed the goblin, which was a problem. This does not kill them because they've got immune.
So your gold general knight.
Kill that.
I only know what these are when
Move
I can actually when you're mousing over
Here
them.
with a shield. So I do not take damage. Then I have no way of moving directly down. Oh, but I can do this, which does not kill them. Now they are dead. As long as I stay close to them, they can't hurt me. But I have to hit them twice. So if I move down, then move there,
Yep,
they die.
That's it. Nice.
I've got
Next player is
17
7.
gold, which is these 2 upgrades or this and one of them.
Or one of the 10s and
Or one of the 10s, but the 10s are all cantrips, which cause the golems to activate. Which is not great.
So that really is just the heart and one of the.
I'm gonna go for the shield.
Yeah, go for the more defensive one. You don't have
And
a lot
more
of
health.
shields. It's probably the best move.
Floor 6. Oh! The blight thing's back.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, we have a spewer golem, which blights, and after a cantrip it blights. So
Yeah.
actually we want this incredibly dead.
Yeah, you want that dead right now. Does it have any
is
immunities?
immune to cardinally adjacent places. If I moved here, this would die. This would die. This would not die. But then I could move forward and gain a shield, but I'm not sure how good that is. Oh, but this promotes the moment I make a move. So that might change things.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing for the Shoei deck is after every move you get a promotion.
Yeah. Okay. This is possibly the best move.
Yeah.
Okay, I now won't die by staying here,
Now
but
you
I
choose
kind of
potential.
want to move away.
Move backwards.
I mean, moving backwards is not terrible, but then all the Spark Ages stuff happens.
Yeah.
So... I don't know, that would become immune the moment I tried that.
It's immune for this turn, so it's not like you're going to hit it anyway.
True. So if I move away to here,
Yeah.
and then cause all the things to happen, that has now all happened.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, you could
moving
move
forward
forwards.
prevents me
Okay.
taking damage.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, now remaining here causes me to die. So,
Yeah.
let's not. So that's here. That's immune if I move up here, but then... So if I do this to here, this and this will die.
Yeah.
They become immune. So I don't really want that. I go backwards. This dies. This gets promoted.
So.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go backwards, which will kill that. That's now dead. If I move here to here, this and this will die.
Okay.
Ah, no, cardinally adjacent. That won't work.
Yeah. I think you'd have to move forward to do that, and that would put you in a bad position.
Yeah, now this puts me in a
It's
very
lot of
bad position.
here. Bad positions
Going-
here. Then.
Yeah, there's a lot of... There's bad and there's worse, and the best position I have is staying exactly where I am and taking 2 damage. Oh wait, I've got this.
No,
Hold on.
Wait. No, wait. You could shield and promote?
Shield and
Roll
promote,
cantrip.
so this gets promoted. And then I get a diagonal cardinal and also a cantrip. I hope that happens in order.
Yeah.
Let's give it a go. It does not.
Okay.
But
Why would it
this is
not
now
happen?
promoted.
Does it help that it's promoted?
Well, it gets me down here. No, it doesn't. It gets me...
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I don't know what
with
I'm
this.
trying to do. I think I'm completely lost. Oh,
Oh,
I can go
you can
all
break
the way
them.
up here.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you only take the 1 damage.
2, it turns out.
Oh, okay.
Now, this gets me completely out of here. Just entirely
It's so
out.
complex, you got lost in the maze of the dungeon.
But, alright, so I can go anywhere along here with
Thing
this.
is, we're not as familiar with shogi PCs, so this is mildly confusing sometimes.
Oh! I've got an idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna go here and kill all of them. And they're dead! Now, I can't be cardinally adjacent here. So if I go down 1, I can go like that. And they're dead. Okay, this leaves us with 17 gold and only 1 floor to go.
Yeah.
And we're on 5 hearts. We could get... Right, so it's 2 upgrades or a heart.
Yeah.
And I think I'm more interested in the upgrades.
Yeah.
So let's give some things upgrades that don't have them.
Yeah.
Like this. And this. And
Sure.
we're done. Floor 7 of the Golem Fortress. Oh god. Yeah, there's a champion.
Ooh.
Oh, and 3
champion.
spark things.
Yep.
Right, so we have the immune one. Oh wait, it becomes immune. Yeah, it becomes immune and attacks when I cantrip. This moves. This becomes immune and I can't hit them in a cardinally adjacent area.
Yeah.
This is immune while they're alive. Attacks fucking everything after a
Attacks
cantrip.
everything.
Not
quite everything, but,
Spawns
like,
a Guard
enough
Golem
that-
and Night Golem.
You know.
It's right. Well,
Watch
I
out.
don't want to be doing that then. I really, really don't. So, what do you say I move forward and get a shield?
Shield.
I like that. I like that a lot. Then I move. If I move
So you can move
here,
backwards
that
to
kills
save
them,
it.
but then that causes
It sets
2
off
different.
everything.
Sets off
So you
everything
might want to-
twice.
Maybe not. You can safely dodge backwards.
That causes the trigger.
Not
That causes
safely,
it as
hit
well.
one down.
I can
yeah.
shield and promote a card. Promote this card.
That's potentially, like, if you just want to keep shielding every turn, really.
Ow.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take any damage, so... Right, I've got lots of
Okay.
do things one.
So,
So if I move forward, I attack there, which doesn't help. I think the cardinal directions one is probably the... Nope.
nope, immune while you're cardinally
but if I
adjacent. You
was-
need the diagonal one to hit that other guard golem, but that...
So... wait.
Guy.
Hold on. Okay, so this lets me go all the way to here, but that doesn't help. This lets me go... lets me kill this and this, causing them to become immune, which they would be anyway, from where I would be. This
Yeah.
could still hit me. These will still exist. Oh no, that one will be dead. That will also become immune, and it will attack, but it won't hit me. And that will move. And that will spawn more things. Alright, guard or knight. Oh god, I thought it gave me both.
Yeah, it would really suck if it was both of them
That'd
every time.
suck. Okay. It might be worth just triggering these spark imps and just making them go
Yeah,
away.
you're gonna have to at some point, so it's...
So what if I just went forward, did that, and killed all of them? Ow. And then I went... I went
You
forward.
didn't move forward, that kills
Oh no,
it.
that's immune. There's no point. That won't kill them.
Oh, it's immune for the rest of the turn.
Immune for the rest
In
of the
that
turn, it won't
case-
kill them. So if I
Yeah, you
dodge
might as well-
out,
Yeah.
then that triggers that. But then I will get hit. So... Ah, no! That doesn't attack in this line. So if I go
Okay.
here,
So if
and
you're
attack
in line with it,
diagonally,
yeah. Which is like, that's not ideal, but
it prevented that from happening. Right, now,
okay.
that gets me out. Mostly.
Yeah. The one on the right, moving forward, will kill top and left one.
That's
I
a
believe.
boss, so it won't die.
That's it. It won't kill the king
It
golem.
won't kill the
it
king,
will.
but that will die.
Yeah, it'll take 2 of them off the board, and that might be worth it.
I agree. Okay, they are gone.
And now there are safe spaces you can retreat to.
That one, that's the only one.
Well, that one up there.
That's the
but,
only
you
one
know.
I can. But I can. So, Ralph. I'm still safe from King Golem. This gives me a shield. But I can't go anywhere with it. This will kill this.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go then.
Kills them. They're
So
dead.
That and then retreat.
And
somewhere.
then I can use this, and that will die.
Oh, okay.
Oh, or not.
No, that's
It was
that's the
orthogonal.
one that's
I
immune
was
when-
wrong.
Yeah.
Alright,
So if you move to the
this will get rid of
side,
it, though.
that'll kill it.
Alright, it's dead. Now, I kill the king.
Yeah.
They're dead. We win.
You win.
We won. I'm not going in the door. We're getting out of here.
So yeah.
Now I'm just checking to see if that, alright, it counts as conquered for that character.
Sure.
Okay,
It's
now.
been
Yeah,
Ponbarian.
that's Ponbarian. That's Ponbarian. I like that.
Yeah, it's good.
I like that a lot. Now, I've got one more lined up that I can do today. So, I'm gonna trigger the ad break and swap over to it during that. I really need to have a actual be back soon thing, because currently all I've got is either a picture of me on the toilet or the technical issues thing, or the don't look screen. So I'll use the don't look screen this time.
Don't look.
Alright. Let's get this sorted. I'll need to stop streaming the game to avoid the bug in Discord where it decides it doesn't want to do that. Yes,
Yeah,
here we
I'll
go.
be right back.
Alright.
Actually, no, I'll wait for you to.
I'll have
yeah,
that
I'll
ready
just
to.
wait a few minutes.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that can just wait. Ooh, Shotgun King. The final checkmate.
Yeah, this one I've been looking forward to.
Yeah, this does seem something you would enjoy.
What if the king had a shotgun?
Yeah. Nightmare scenario if you live in England, but
Well, he does, because, he hunts.
Mhm.
Fucking... No, actually, no. Actually, I don't remember if he does. He seems like the kind of person he would, but he's also given the impression of being caring about the environment and shit.
yeah.
So I don't know. Anyway, the ad's about to end, so do
Yeah.
you need to do anything?
Oh no, I was just doesn't matter. It's not important.
Everything's important. You're important.
Yeah, but this isn't.
Oh. Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Alright, stream info updated. It is now Shotgun King, the final checkmate.
The final checkmate. When you realize that there's no reason to ever play chess again because computers can always beat you.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way a sufficiently a non-flawed computer program
Mhm.
will always beat a human.
Yeah.
So why bother? Anyway, we're gonna play this game. Now, the question is, what if, right?
What if?
The king just had a shotgun.
Yeah. People have joked about that one space move for too long.
Throne mode. Reclaim your throne by reaching floor 12 of the castle's main tower. I don't have any additional shotguns. I have this shotgun, the Solomon.
Solomon.
The alternate is Victoria, Ramses II. Get 4 shotguns. Richard III and Makeda.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so get 4 plus blade to unlock
Oh,
this.
right, because
Get 4 plus shotgun
kings. Yeah.
to shell capacity to unlock. Get 100%
Sorry,
knockback
it's-
chance to unlock this. Get
It's
6
trying to like figure out what the theming of these guns was, but
kings.
kings and one queen. But like,
king.
yeah,
But monarchs.
King Solomon's gun.
Alright, let's play with King Solomon's gun. The Black King had been an extravagant and unpleasant ruler. As the years went by, more and more of his subjects were won over by the White King, who offered high wages and genuinely decent work. Then they took his castle, his knights resigned from his service, even his wife, the Queen, abandoned him. Before leaving, the last Black Bishop came to the Black King and told him, "Thou hast been a bad king, yet thine reign is still holy. Thou shalt retain a claim over thine former subjects' souls, and we may yet have cause to fear thine wrath. This heed my warning. The wrath of a man, as godly as might thee be, is ever his undoing."
Uh-huh.
But the Black King was abandoned by all, with not a rook left to his name. All he had left was his prized royal shotgun. The shreds of his dignity and the growing fires of the prophesied wrath. Ever my undoing, was it? Undone? Just what more exactly could I lose? In his dark folly, the king loaded the shotgun and went to meet his final checkmate.
Yeah.
Here we are! Right. Now I am a king, so I have the moves of a king. Right, soul slot. Defeat a noble opponent to steal their soul!
Mm-hmm.
Ah, and I have a
Gun.
gun range.
You move like a king, but you shoot with a shotgun.
Yep, I attack by shooting a shotgun at them. Now, shotgun, not long range, so probably not a good idea. But let's have a look at them. 3 health, and that's how they move. Because they're a pawn. Also 3 health, and that's how they move because they're a knight. They also seem to have this time thing that I don't know what it is. And I have
Probably
volley
time
shields.
between turns.
Protects you from your suicidal instincts. Refills on each turn.
Yeah.
Okay, each shell sends 4 projectiles, each does 1 damage. Each of my range is 3 to 5 squares. Bullets spread over 55 degrees. Okay. Well, let's just advance. Oh, I see! Each move I make takes down their timer. Ah, now they can go.
Yeah.
But what if I did
It's a
this?
good time to
What if I shot them?
gun.
Oh, it's because they had me in. They had me in check,
Yeah, it had you in check.
and now I have got the things back.
Mhm.
So you have protection against being dumb.
Yeah. Only twice.
I'll reload. Die! Die!
Oh. This is very silly, but
Die!
I respect it.
They're all dead! Right, I either get
Because we get choice.
Unjust Decree, -1 fire power, but I am allowed to right-click to fire all shells. So I can... Alright, so I have a bit less firepower, but I can double barrel. And remove a pawn and add a knight. -1 ammo max. Ritual Dagger. Blade +1, 1 less fire range, less HP for me. Remove 2 pawns, add a bishop, double fire arc for 1 bullet.
Okay.
Oh, I see. They get something, and then I get something.
Yeah.
Knight Soul.
That's
Use it to
weird.
move like a knight. Okay.
Okay, I see.
So
Neither of these seem particularly like good options, but I guess that's the point.
yeah,
is-
they're all bad.
Yeah.
So this one just lets me
Let's go for-
double barrel things, and this one gives me a knife. I'll have the knife.
Alright. Nice.
Right, so there's 2 less pawns, but they have an additional bishop. Yep. Yep. I don't know what the knife does.
I mean, you can mouse over it and
Uh.
see, it gives you -1 range, and presumably you can just knife. You got a blade of 1. How do you use that? You just click on it? No?
No, I don't.
There's no way to just knife him then.
How do knife? How does knife?
How does knife? It's only when you're out of ammo. Who even knows?
Ah, I only have so many shells in total. Oops.
Oh. Okay. How does the knife? Yeah, we don't know how.
Right, Sword Off Justice. Shooting moves you backwards. +2 firepower, -1 fire range.
Yeah.
And they get remove 2 pawns and they get a rook.
Mm-hmm.
More ammo max, and bishops can move and attack across obstacles. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
But
we haven't
I
seen
know
any
what
obstacles yet.
ammo does. Ammo is
Yeah.
ammo.
Ammo's ammo.
That is. I just
That's
go bang.
potentially good, but
That's
you've already
potentially
got
very good.
such bad range.
Yeah, I'll just go with this. Alright. Okay, so I've got more ammo than before. Move.
Oh, flying bishops.
Move.
It's so irritating.
Die. Die. Die.
Yeah.
Knife! The knife happened!
Oh,
Delta Starfire is
welcome,
raiding!
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders! I am here playing not chess, because chess is bad.
Yeah, we've been streaming chess games this evening.
Thank you for following Lara Yellenby.
Fox Raid.
Yeah, Lara Yellenby.
Oh,
And, oh,
terrifying to have so many
there's
foxes around.
Hollywell. Right. Bang!
Yep.
Bang!
Anyway, welcome everybody.
We have been playing games that are better than chess, but still use aspects of chess.
We played Chess 2
We played
and
Chess 2, sequel
Pawnbarian,
to
and now this
chess.
is Shotgun King,
Yeah,
the final checkmate.
Yeah, Pawnbarian.
What if the king had a gun?
What if the king had a gun? That's this game.
It's this entire game.
And thank you also for following Hollywell. Alright, we've got...
Your followers
it's
are
homecoming
appreciated.
either way. We're getting a queen on the opposing side regardless of what we choose. So either, once per turn, execute a piece with your blade without ending your turn. 1 less
want to
firepower, 2
go-
more blade.
No knife.
Or 2 grenades.
Kingly arms.
For having the grenade.
Yeah, we're just blowing them away.
Why not? Let's just do it.
Let's do it.
Right, so I right-click to throw a grenade. Right, let's move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's not as devastating as maybe it could be.
It did
but
some
it's
pretty
fine.
horrible stuff.
Cookie raid.
Alright.
Nice.
Wait, Cookie raided it. Wait!
Apparently.
Cookie,
or
Cookie, you didn't
saying
raid.
Cookie
You were
raid.
just here in the raid.
Cookie, you can't claim this as a cookie raid.
Alright,
You're being made to hydrate imposter check. Oh, you're taking the credit, says Ascension.
stab the queen, the
Yeah.
queen is dead. Okay, so I will posture check and hydrate as requested.
Okay.
My posture is kind of alright, actually.
Yeah. Mine isn't, so I'm just adjusting.
Yeah, you do it too.
And I'll just take a drink.
I'm not going to hydrate my posture. That would be wet. Okay, bang.
What's left is the pawn and the king.
And the dead. Right, we get more ammo
More bullets.
and add a knight every 10 turns,
Military Academy.
or an additional ammo and an additional soul slot.
You've not used the
No, not
soul
at all. And they get
like a...
pawn and bishop are faster. Flip this if there's no bishop. So if the bishops are gone, the pawns lose the speed. I don't want that. I'd rather just have the knight occasionally turn up. That seems...
Yeah, because the extra shotgun ammo, that's
It's
enough.
just more shotgun ammo. Just more. Right. Let's go. Let's go again. I
Easy.
have to move. I have to move.
Yeah.
Grenade! Grenade!
Yeah. You might want to move here too.
I might want,
That's a queen.
Uh,
So you need to move.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
I can stab that knife. That knight, they're dead. And they're dead.
Okay, so you figured out how to stab them.
Oh, I've got to move.
Yeah.
I've got to
Oh no, you might get checkmated
go
here.
here. I can't
Nope.
attack the king directly.
Yeah, and
I
you
could go. No.
you can't.
I can
No,
go here.
you've burnt for both of your
I
folly
made,
shields.
no, I made a mistake. I'm dead.
So twice per turn, you have what's called a folly shield, which stops you doing something suicidally stupid, like moving into range of another piece.
Alright, I'm back in.
So you do actually need to know how chess pieces move to not die to that. Oh, kitty cat herder. Meowdy to you too. Right. Watch out for that bishop.
Yeah, I've got to move.
You just... yeah.
King's dead. They all die. Okay, what do we have the choice of this time? We have use pawn souls to gain firepower on your next shot.
Ooh, that's
Remove 2
interesting.
pawns at a rook. Or add 30 arc degrees and 2 firepower.
That's a lot of firepower, but...
Add 2 pawns and a rook, but the rooks have less health.
Yeah, with the blunderbuss you can just...
Yeah, it seems like a
Cool.
good trade. Oh no, there's more targets, but I have more gun.
More gun. Yeah.
Alright.
Uh, Consider
No.
your moves carefully.
No, they were all bad. They were all bad. Let's try again.
No, but,
I'm just going to assume I did nothing wrong.
No, you could have gotten out of that.
Probably.
You were not in checkmate until you made that click. And before I could say anything, you just died. Oh.
Right, I can't kill them with that shotgun
You can't
shell.
move there either.
No, I can't. I can move there, but I don't want to. I can't move there. I can move here.
You're currently safe where you are.
Right, I can now move like a knight.
Does that like get used up when you...
I think so.
Yeah. Sure.
What if I went here?
You're gonna need to move.
Yeah, I am. No, we need to move. No.
You need to move down and to the right. Specifically. To that... No, wait, you can. Sorry, I'm thinking under actual normal chess
Now, if
rules
I move
here.
here,
Yeah, you need to move to the right, because the king can't reach you.
And now the king is dead. Right.
Morgan?
Pikemen. Pawns can't attack diagonally, but they can attack the front 2 squares. And they get bigger. More ammo. Or grenades. And 1 bishop can move orthogonally, but not attack.
Yeah, that's...
I'd rather have more ammo.
Yeah, probably more ammo.
Pawns are now more dangerous, but they don't have any
But, like,
more of them.
Pawns are not that dangerous to begin with.
Well, now they can attack from the front. And they can no longer attack how they used to. So if I get out of the way of them... Ah, I've got to move. Oh, hello. King dead. Okay, we've got force feeding. +1 ammo max. Reloading without moving lets you squeeze an additional shell in the shotgun when it's full.
Parley de foie gras.
Knight +1 HP. King can't be killed if Knight is alive.
Yeah.
Or Wand of Wrath. Deal firepower
Yes.
damage to a non-king target.
But...
Genderqueer. Remove a bishop and add a queen after 10
Ooh.
turns.
Risky.
Well, if I can blitz it, then there's just
Yeah.
less things. Also, I
Yeah.
get this.
Yeah, the Wand of Wrath. Which I suppose you can, in a pinch, just use against the queen.
Right, so that's... I could just click this to use it. And just...
What that gender queer ability says kitty cat herder, of course. Yeah, works well enough. Alright. Let's get to rush down that king. Oh, okay, so there doesn't even need to be a bishop on the... Oh, you need to move here.
King's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, what have we got? Bushido. Once per turn, execute a piece with your blade without ending a turn. -1 firepower +2 blade. Queen. High focus. Fire arc lower, +1 firepower. Flip card for pieces adjacent to me.
Hmm.
So I hit things that are... I get a much tighter... arc.
You got a tight range,
And more
like a tight
damage.
arc.
But I just don't want
Unless
anyone
anything
next
gets
to me
too
ever.
close. Yeah.
And there's a queen. I think
So-
this...
Yeah, that's the longer range one. Like the other one is a close combat ability.
Yeah, I
so
don't
it's
really
like,
want to
that's
be
what you're
doing that.
choosing. Yeah, you don't have anything else to support that
Yeah.
when you're already a few rounds into it.
Oh,
Watch out for that queen.
king dead. That worked. Okay.
Ooh, blunderbuss.
Yeah. More blunderbuss.
Yeah. We didn't get to
Versus-
use blunderbuss. that much
Add a
last-
pawn. The secret heir replaces the king if he dies.
I don't think we
So
want
if,
that.
we don't. No. Subtle
What's the other
poison.
one?
King smaller. Queen moves limit 1. Square
One
for
square for
15
15.
turns.
So that's for the first
Queen
15
less
turns,
health.
the queen's move
So
is
the-
limited.
The queen's move is limited. They also have less health, and the king has less health.
Yeah.
But a rook appears after 20 turns. White backups come a turn sooner for every piece I kill.
Hmm.
Including that queen that's already turning up later on.
Yeah.
Which is dangerous.
Yeah.
But...
But that queen
but that
is
king
slowed anyway.
that current queen is slow.
So that might be the way to go.
I'll go with it. We
Yeah,
have
secret
poisoned
hair
the king.
means you need to kill all the pawns.
Alright, so currently the king and queen are poisoned.
Yeah.
King's dead.
That worked out pretty well for you.
That firing arc is doing
Nice.
wonders.
Yeah. So
Right.
what have we got
Taunting
now?
hop. Once per turn, I may jump over a nearby piece for 1 damage without ending the turn.
Oh.
Remove a
potentially
pawn,
a
add
good
a
way
knight,
to
my
say
ammo
it.
goes down. Or I can do reloading, actual force reloading without moving, makes my gun have more ammo. Remove a knight, add 2 pawns, pawns are faster.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want the taunting hop at all.
Yeah.
But I really don't want... Actually, no, removing a knight.
2 pawns.
Yeah, and the pawns can't attack diagonally anymore because of the other
Yes, you
thing.
can just go around them.
So I can just go around them and just laugh.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a pile
There's
of
a lot
pawns.
of pawns. You don't really need to worry about them.
Alright, we've got the other queen.
Oh, gender queer. I'm sorry, it's very funny that it's called that. Lookout tower. Yeah, that's more of a problem for you.
King dead. Yeah, because once I've got around the pawns, they can't really do anything.
Alright, so what
Okay,
have we
we've
got?
got
Blunderbuss
extra
on-
barrel. Fire arc increased, put an additional shell. Remove 2 pawns, add a bishop. Doubles fire arc for 1 bullet. Blunderbuss again.
Yeah?
Oh, well, we haven't actually taken it once this run through. And pawns can move... Oh, God, no. Absolutely not.
No, that would
Absolutely
be so
not.
dangerous.
We'll take 2 pawns away and add a bishop.
Yeah.
Not having that. That's too dangerous.
Yeah, with the amount of pawns there are, that would just be straight up
That
too
would-
risky.
That would be, we're gonna die. Oh, I've got to move.
Oh, watch out, gender queer. This new startup is queering chess.
I've got to move.
Yeah.
Ping dead. Okay, we've got small fry harvest and extra ammo. Gain 1 whenever I kill a pawn,
Ooh. But...
and it removes a pawn and adds a bishop. Or
yeah.
when I reach the waypoint, choose a disruption effect and play an extra turn.
Okay.
And add 2 pawns and a rook, but rooks are...
Oh, sure.
Add 2 pawns and a rook, but the rooks are shittier.
This puts a waypoint on the board, and that gives us a
Thing.
thing that does something. Yeah, like, yeah. The other one, the ammo max things cancel each other out. So it's gaining
the
ammo
ammo
each time you
max
kill a
doesn't
pawn,
matter,
but
but
there are
it
less
just
pawns.
means I gain an ammo when I kill a pawn,
Yeah.
and that is 1 less pawn and a bishop instead. That could get dicey. But adding 2 pawns back...
Yeah?
I'm curious as to what the undercover mission actually is.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain if I'm understanding that right, but if I am, it just says, okay, if you
Let's
get
just
this
do it.
one...
Let's just do it.
Let's see.
Aha! Get here.
Okay. It's not that convenient to get to, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, I can't because there's a rook.
Yeah.
And I can't do that either. I can do this.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Notice that your card is flipping back once you're out of range again. So
Yeah.
I thought that was just permanent, like, if it got flipped, that
Okay,
was
we
it.
got a thing. Deactivate a white card of my choice.
Why isn't there water?
Why is there water? 1 HP to all white pieces. Refill my ammo and reload my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Stab the king.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the sabotage one only works for this.
It's happening
Like,
right
round.
now for this.
It's not going to be, okay, take off the queen and then she doesn't come back.
So make all white pieces shittier. Make the white
I mean,
king really
You're already
shitty.
going for the king right now, so I'd
Yeah.
say just stab him.
Right, he has 4 health left.
Mm-hmm. And you get a free turn.
So if I just go...
Yeah, that's right. We're going for the stab.
And now he's dead. What do we get? The moat. Non-knights can't cross the moat in 1 move.
Hmm.
Add a queen. Queen's moves are forever limited to 3 squares.
Yeah, you've already poisoned the queens, but...
Yeah,
like,
but this just makes them shit forever. Then we've got extra barrel. Add a pawn every 5 turns. That's going to be potentially dangerous.
That is going to be really dangerous with Lookout Tower, because
Yeah,
you're
I
going
don't
to
think that's
rack
the one.
up so quickly.
I don't think that's the one.
I think you
think
go
it's-
for the other one.
I think it's,
the King's Mistress.
We make it so things can't cross moats very easily, and
Oh,
queens
man.
are permanently
You know-
not great.
I keep forgetting we have the magic wand. I don't think we've used
We
it.
haven't. We haven't had
Yeah.
a need to. Alright, so we have a space here, and this is the moat.
So are we affected by the moat as well? I'm assuming we are.
We are a king, so we could only move 1 piece anyway.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Let's say...
It's not
Well,
like
let's
it's
head
that
towards it.
important, yeah.
I'm
We
interested.
might as well. We're not... Yeah, there's the 2 queens.
Oh. Eh.
You can't get there though because there's the... Yeah.
Now I can.
Mm-hmm.
Sabotage the entire... So deactivate a white card of my choice.
Mm-hmm.
Make them all shit. Reload my gun. Stab the king. The king's a bit of a distance away. So...
Yeah.
But... alright, I've
not like any of the other
I've just
ones,
been told to stab.
Yeah.
So...
Of course you're gonna get told to stab. Who do you think your viewers are?
Right, I've got to go here.
Yeah.
Right, where's the king? There they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
No.
I thought it would kill them!
No.
It did not!
Oh. Try again.
Let's try again. This is really good, by the way.
This is really good.
This is really good.
It's a very silly concept, but it's good.
A lot of work has been put into this stupid idea.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to...
So, yeah.
Go here.
No, there's a demo of this one and of Ponbarian available on Steam. I think they're full price right now, but I'm just wishlisting them.
It's worth doing.
Yeah. For when I actually have the money to throw into buying too many games again. Yeah.
There we go.
I know
Achievement
that
unlocked, Merciful
train
Ruler.
station
Train station renovation.
Yeah, that's on sale right now.
Oh yeah, that's just nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Seen
Merciful
some of
Ruler.
that.
Finish a floor without killing any pawns.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, what have we got? My bullets have penetration.
Ooh, penetrate.
Knights are bigger and the knights must die. Or grenades, and add a queen and an extra soul slot.
Yeah.
I haven't really been making use of the soul slots, but if I force myself to...
If you do, like... The problem is, that means you're going to be killing a lot more queens
Yeah.
to be able to get any use out of
Alright,
that.
let's go with penetration and
Yeah,
must kill
don't
knights.
forget, you're more or less going to refill your soul slot every game anyway, so you might as well use that special move.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a pinch.
Right, I have to kill the knight. It's now dead. Okay.
Since you always have to kill the knight, that means you're always going to have a knight's soul left over.
Whoa! Whoa!
You just aren't ever going to use that. Watch out.
Alright, I can't. I've got to move. I've got to move again.
Yeah. I appreciate
there.
that they give you at least the 2 chances of saying, hey, you will die if you click there, try again.
Okay, we've
Okay.
got non-king pieces can't come near my king.
That's a good one.
Okay, so it
but-
can't be approached. Add 2 bishops after 15 turns.
Mhm.
The moat versus the secret heir.
I would go with the
Yeah.
August Presidents.
Yeah.
Because it's like, 2 bishops get added, so they can't come near you.
They can't approach me. So like they can only attack me at range. They can't get next to me. Right.
I'm assuming that this means they can't end their turn next. Like, you can't make that move
Right.
into there, but they can just take you from a distance. Still not that
King's
much.
dead.
Yeah, not much of a problem for you.
Alright, we have
No.
sword and
Shield?
more
Your
ammo.
ammo belt.
More ammo, thanks.
Yeah.
I want more gun. Okay, so there's now a queen.
Mm-hmm. Since you have to kill this knight, like, you really could just open every match by using the knight's soul. You can get it back. Check for that queen.
Yeah, queen would get me if I went there. Queen would get me if I went there. But if I went there...
Yeah.
Alright, now I have to move again. But I can go
Mhm.
here. Then bang! And then bang! Queen dead!
You've
And now
got
I've gained Queen
soul.
Soul.
Yeah. It's gonna make next round more
Whoa.
interesting.
Yeah.
Use it to
let's
move like
just-
the queen.
Okay.
Oh.
Morgue firepower with the holy gunpowder, or revolution. Remove a bishop and add 6 pawns.
Okay.
1 ammo max, gain 1 ammo every time I kill a pawn. Bishops can heal allies instead of moving, and they get bigger. And we're already having more turn up.
Yeah.
I want one to go
I
away.
would
We'll have the
say-
pawns, I think.
Yeah, start taking bishops off the board. You're like more pawns, sure, that is never gonna be a problem for you. Yeah, you can just move like a queen if you need to.
Alright, yeah. Oh, sorry. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh.
You need to kill that knight.
Knight does need to die.
King takes that.
Oh!
Oh no.
Wait, I didn't even get any warning. I just died.
You just died. I think it is because you just blasted him off the board with a shotgun, not moved into range. Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe I don't get a shield if I do a gun? No, I did, just then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Oh, I've got to move away again. King dead. Alright, what? Unfaithful Steed. Move range +1, flip card if there's no knight. Oh, so I
Okay.
move faster as long as knights exist.
As long as there's a knight.
After killing a pawn, promote another pawn if it's the last one.
And the other one.
Fire range versus
that's a good
all
one.
pieces are slower, have less blade, but additional health. Oh no, I have less blade. They're all slower. I think that's worth it. I have additional range and they're slower.
That's like they got an extra health, but
Whatever.
you can start firing a couple of turns
I
early.
can just go bang. So let's just let's see how this. Wow. Yeah. Oh.
Need to get out there. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it with a stab. High focus. Add 2 pawns and a rook, and the rook is shitty.
Yeah, that's
Royal Loafers. I'm a strafe. Right click a target and fire on my next move.
okay.
Remove a pawn, add a knight, less ammo.
So the like narrower focus one,
I think that's probably still best.
that's probably best. Like you've got a massive range.
I've got a massive
boost.
range advantage. Everything is slower.
Narrowing that arc and dealing more damage. Just, yeah.
I suspect I probably won't complete a run of this. I will probably lose. But whatever. Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, I've got to move.
Got to move.
Alright, they're dead.
No.
King dead.
Whimper Tyrannus.
Alright. We're getting a queen, one way or the other.
You're getting a queen,
So either
but
an
you're
ammo
getting
max,
the...
reloading without moving lets me squeeze 1 more shell when it's full.
Or
Or
even
even
tighter,
tighter
firing arc
focus.
and more firepower.
Yeah,
It's like, go all in on this.
yeah, let's just go for it. My
He's got a
firing arc
sniper
is now
rifle.
19%.
Yeah.
Range 5 to 7, power 6.
Hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Just shooting upwards for the pawn in
They're
front of the
fucking
king.
dead. No,
Yeah.
they.
Yeah.
King's dead. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
So, what now?
+4 firepower. Flip if I have. Alright, so it starts horrifically strong, and then it
Listen,
flips.
you really could just blow away the pawn in front of the king.
And then just go
kill
for the king. -1 firepower on white squares, +30%
Oh,
arc on blacks. That's
no,
terrible.
That's terrible. What
The
did we
Wand
get
of
instead?
Hypnosis. Play a white piece of my choice. Versus remove a knight and add 2 bishops.
Mhm. Hmm.
I think I don't want that.
Yeah,
really don't want
it's
that.
more it's more like a matter of weighing up what is the worst out of
I
these
don't
two,
want
and
that. I
what's the
really don't.
best.
I mean, I
Yeah.
pretty much have to stick with white squares if I do this. So I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'll go with this. Okay. This is
What does
our...
it mean if I play a white piece of your choice? Oh, you're gonna have to move because that's the queen. Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay. That's interesting. The bishop. As you said. Aw.
Oh no, I've got
You
to...
have to move.
Oh!
You fool.
Killing the thing caused me to get killed.
Again.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't count if if doing the attack causes then me to be...
Yeah, I
in
think
check.
that's how it works.
Alright, alright. We're learning. Oh no. I've got a bishop soul. What if I went over here?
Yeah.
Oh, gotta get away. Dead. Okay, we have the super awesome starting gun versus the king and queen are bigger.
Worrying.
Then we have taunting hop, which jumps over people, versus adding a queen and an extra soul slot. No! No!
That seems a bit risky.
I think we'll just make the king beefier.
Yeah.
We'll live with this. We'll live with it. And our first 2 shots are going to be super cool and good.
Yeah, so don't, like, waste your shots
Yeah.
until you're in a position to actually hit something important.
Like that.
Right. Then you're safe, you can just go up there and...
Oh,
no, you have to move.
there we go. Just means I have to be a bit more tactical. Alright, we've got force feeding versus remove a bishop and add 2 knights.
Yeah?
And ravenous rats. When I kill a piece, a rat bites the nearest target for 1 damage.
Rats.
And remove a knight and add 2 pawns. Pawns are faster. I think I'd rather have this. I want rats.
Yeah, get the rats on our
Let's
side.
get some rats. They help us.
Friends of the show, brackets, rats.
Rats. Okay, so there is a king, a bishop, and 6 pawns. And that's it.
No queen yet. That's a later thing.
Whoa, the rats then
Rats.
went for them.
Rats. We're
The rats.
Yeah, just dodging around the bishop.
Mm. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to move. The bishop's stuck. Alright, we've got
Okay.
sawn off, which makes me move backwards. Or, unholy call. Add 3 pentagrams on the board. Trigger one to get an extra turn. Trigger all of them to get +2 firepower.
Honestly, it's worth it just for the potential of an extra turn.
I think so.
Like, if things line up, that's great.
Alright, we've got some pentagrams. Yeah. There. There.
Oh, check for the queen.
It worked. It gave me the
Okay,
extra turn.
pentagram is not at all bad.
Alright, we
So what
have
is this?
Sacred Crown. I can play an extra turn after using a soul card,
Oh, that isn't.
but pawns and bishops
Interesting.
are faster, but there are no bishops. Oh no, there's one.
There's a
one.
lot of pawns, though.
There's a lot of pawns, but if the
What's
bishop
the
dies,
other
they're all slower. Then we get
Something
Taunting
like-
Hop, and add a queen, but all queens are limited to 3 squares.
Yeah,
That's
honestly, the
actually
soul
quite
card
good.
one. The soul card one, though, being, hey, just take a free
take
turn
a free
whenever you
turn
like.
when you use that.
Yeah.
But
Because you can just trigger it on demand. You're gonna get one of them every time
it
anyway.
makes queens shit.
So that's your choice. Like, which
Hmm.
of these is the better
I
one for
think
you?
both are good. I mean,
Taunting
like,
Hop is like
Taunting
in
Hop
a
is
pinch
nothing.
kind of
It's
move.
it's bleh. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's the Sacred Crown versus the King's Mistress, to be honest. Adding a queen, okay, not good, but making all queens limited to 3 squares.
Yeah, you're already guaranteed the one queen anyway.
Yeah.
So you might as well go, okay,
What if they're both bad?
what if they're both bad?
And that just makes nearly everything on the board faster,
Yeah?
which is not great.
Yeah.
But
Sacred Crown, though, is...
I went with it. I chose. Oh, here are the pentagrams.
See, I would have gone all in on the pentagrams and
I
the crown. You know, get the 2 extra moves in a row. But that's less reliable.
Yeah.
The queen one is just... Most of the time, the queen's not going to be a threat to you. There's no point grabbing that yet unless you're going for all 3 of them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
You
But I
might
can
want
do
to move, yeah.
that queen is now dead.
Yeah.
Let's
Up
go
to
for the
minute
pentagram.
Political commentary. Yeah, now you can go for it.
Rats,
Isn't
eat them.
terribly effective, but sure, okay.
Oh, hello.
Watch out for that bishop.
I have to move.
You're in range of the queen.
Bishop can't do shit to me here, so. Pentagram. Bang!
Oh, that's an extra turn on any of them. I thought it was only on
No,
the first
each of
one.
them is an extra turn.
Yeah, each of them's an extra turn. That would be a horrendous ability if you could stack it.
I wonder if that +2 firepower is just forever if I get them all.
Yeah, I don't know if it is.
I've got an opportunity. Oh no, that pawn's going to be promoted. I've got
Yeah.
to kill them.
Into what? A queen?
Yeah. Oh, the
Which means three
queen's a shit.
spaces. Yeah.
Okay, we've got
Sawn off.
Sawn off versus bishops heal people, but there's only one.
Oh no.
There's still
There's
only one
one
of them.
bishop though. And the other one?
Strafing, and everything's faster.
There's only one bishop.
There's only one bishop.
Yeah.
There's only one bishop.
So I would go.
But this makes me
Bishop
move
Sawn off.
backwards.
Yeah.
But my firepower is increased.
It gives you firepower 10.
It gives me firepower 10. It gives me firepower 10!
Horrendous.
This is disgusting.
That's like-
So let's have it.
That's just, yeah, sure.
Alright, let's
Make
go
phone
up
calls.
here to some pentagrams.
Yeah. Yeah, just blow them away.
And the rats killed them!
Yeah. The rats are just like a passive bonus. They're not hugely like effective, but they're need to move.
Whoa! Oh god! Chain reaction!
Yeah.
Oh,
Like over the course of a match, they add up to dealing a decent amount of damage, but it's not like that's your sole way of dealing with anything. Rats. Rats.
yeah, rats.
Kitty Cat Herder
Right, we
says,
stop.
rat
Right,
emoji,
here's
times
the
4.
rats. Okay,
No.
we have a sword
19. Blade plus 3.
versus a bishop. Nope.
Yeah.
Pawns can't attack me. Flip this if a pawn is killed.
Okay.
Add 2 pawns and a rook.
Sure. Like, why not?
Like, if
What
pawns
else
just
can you-
straight up can't attack me,
Add 2 pawns.
and then adds more,
Whatever. If you have to kill them, then that's fine. You haven't
Yeah.
lost anything, but like.
yeah, sure, whatever. Ah,
Is that
pentagrams.
something-
Let's do it. Actually, this leaves me free to get more pentagrams very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
because I can just go
Let's grab that one right now.
grab that one right now, and then head towards these. Like, head towards that one. Bang!
Oh.
Nope, it hasn't flipped. They're not dead.
Not dead though, so.
Not dead.
So you might as well soup up your firepower.
I have more firepower now.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're back.
Okay, so I'm assuming the firepower thing isn't like infinitely like it doesn't last forever, it lasts this round. Otherwise that would be such an easily exploitable ability.
Bang.
God, you're sawn off shotgun.
They can't
These
attack
pawns can't
me,
hurt you.
so
Remember you can use your knight move.
I could. Don't really have a reason
Hop over
to.
there and just blitz the king. Now those pawns can attack you, it doesn't
Oh
matter.
no! Who
Oh, you-
cares?
You're gonna want to just stay where you are. There you go.
Alright,
Right.
more ammo.
hmm
Last
Always
Guardian,
good.
after killing a pawn, promote the pawn, another pawn if it's the last one. That's
So
not
that's-
going to happen!
That's just a like extra ammo, no drawback.
Yeah,
here.
no
And what's the
problems
other
at
one?
all. That is the pawn promotion, which is dreadful for us.
Yeah.
Slows down white and black backup cards by 50%, which we don't have.
Yeah.
Injured pieces lose speed.
Yeah, I'd
the last
actually
part-
just take
Yeah,
the
this-
ammo
This
here.
is the one.
Because effectively, with the way you've lined this up, this has no drawback for
Yeah,
you.
none at all. It's not a problem.
Because you're just ignoring the pawns and taking out all of the.
Yeah, who gives a shit about the
Never
pawns?
pieces.
I don't. They're not going to hurt me. I don't care.
Mhm.
Alright, I've got to move back there. Alright, now they're dead. So the pawns are slower again.
Of course, since the queen's also slower,
Yeah.
that means you can just
Oh,
ignore
dear.
her for a lot of the time.
Hmm.
You might want to just
Night!
wait?
Night movement! No, I can't.
Where?
I can't.
These would all be bad ideas.
Well, it gets me closer this way around, I suppose.
Yeah. Sure.
Ah! Perfect!
Yeah. Okay.
Ah! Right, I need to get over here.
Yeah, you need to move again.
I do. There will kill me. There will... Oh no, there will
Do you
give me
have
an
the hop
additional...
ability that lets you jump over?
I
Is
do,
it-
actually.
You can actually escape by jumping over the pond below you if you need to.
Yes, that's true. I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can
guess
do...
what?
That doesn't help.
Doesn't help.
That
to go
gives
that
me an
direction.
additional turn.
Won't let you do that though.
And the queen isn't going to move yet. But that will
So-
put me in range of the king.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the move.
Yeah. Which isn't.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
have to...
that's an interesting one. Okay.
Yeah. What if I go over here? And then here?
Because actually, now that I think about it, that taunting hop is really good with the pawn thing you've got going on.
Alright,
'Cause you can just. That's once per turn, isn't it?
yeah.
Not once per game.
Yeah.
Your pawns can attack you now. though,
Yeah, I
so
know, I
Watch
know.
out. Oh, this is not good. That queen can't
That
attack.
queen
you, so that's-
can't...
Those pawns
Those
are
pawns
in a bad
can-
position for you.
That's bad, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Hmm.
They're all bad?
Can you?
They're all bad. If I
Can you
stand
kill the- no, you
still, I
can't
will
kill the
also die, I think.
Can you kill her in one hit?
I'm not loaded.
So can you reload and kill her?
Yeah, and then I get killed.
Yeah, you get bonked. I don't think there was a way out of that one.
No, I don't think so. I think I was stuck. I
Yeah.
had so many pawns that they just were a line and I couldn't get through them.
Yeah, the thing is, taunting hop, I think that's once per turn you can jump over.
Hmm.
Like, if you get that kind of set up again, use it to just hop over the line. Go to town on the back row. And seriously, don't forget the soul cards.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get anything that upgrades those.
We get Courteous Jousting. Fire arc is lower. Play an extra turn when you kill a knight.
Oh.
Remove a bishop, add 6 pawns.
Yeah, so the
And the
pentagram one,
pentagrams.
really good.
And 2 bishops after 15 turns. Which
Yeah.
isn't a problem if the king is
It
dead.
summons an old priest and a young priest.
Not a problem if the king is dead already.
Yeah. If you go all in on it.
And there's some pentagrams for additional turns. And that's just a million billion pawns.
Yeah, that's
But
all
the bishops
pawns
all
the
go
time.
away. Bishops all go away. But then there are pawns. You know what, I'm gonna go with this and hope we get to add knights in place of other things later.
Yeah. Because then that becomes your strategy. Yeah, put more knights on the board. so I
Kill
can
knights
kill them.
constantly.
Kill 6 billion knights.
Yes.
Gun. Oh, A cab, but the C is the C is a K. Ah,
Oh.
got to move. Yeah. You don't have that great firing arc you had
No.
last time, so you're gonna have to. Yeah.
Alright, managed it.
Mm-hmm.
At least it don't summon an old priest and a child. Ah!
I
All the
wasn't going
frenzy.
for that kind of reference, Cookie. I was going for The Exorcist.
Anyway, Wander Frenzy. Refill my ammo and reload my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Remove 2 pawns, add a bishop, doubles firing arc for 1 bullet.
Yeah.
+2 ammo regeneration, +1 ammo
Plus
regen,
one
+1
regen.
fire range. The secret air.
Oh, the secret hair is... See, this sounds like a gigantic problem.
Yeah, and I don't know if that keeps happening. Because if that
Yeah.
keeps happening, there's a million billion pawns. I think it might be worth experimenting to see if that is what happens.
Sure, because you got ammo regen.
Yeah, I got ammo regen. I'll get ammo back. Okay, there are a lot of pawns. Okay, a specific one is the air. Okay.
Yeah. So now you just get the incentive to just ice every pawn.
Extra turn!
So the way you're running this now, you've got the incentive to just kill everything.
Yeah, everything must die.
Yeah. Because you do regenerate ammo eventually. I don't know what the time scale on that is.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're dead.
Okay.
Right. Extra ammo
So-
or the Sacred Crown.
Yeah, Sacred Crown
Yeah.
would normally be the one that I'd say, yeah, go for that.
Yeah,
That sounds
But
amazing.
given
But given what you've got right now,
just
you
having
don't
more
need
ammo.
individual extra turns. You just need more bullets. Oh, shells, I
More
suppose.
bullets! Okay, so there's a knight, which I'll get an extra turn if I kill. I
Yeah,
think-
this is gonna be annoying.
I've got to move. Extra turn.
Yeah, 'cause extra turns can be powerful, but with the setup you've got, they're not what you want to do. You don't want to... Listen, you need to go
To go
down
down.
or down and to the left.
Queen, die!
And the queen is absolutely your priority to kill, but let's see if there's secret hair.
Oh,
No gun. Oh no.
they were already dead!
Yeah. It would really suck if they weren't.
Okay, we
But
have
now...
the Sacred Crown,
Mhm.
and after killing a pawn, promote a pawn if it's the last one. Which
you
is
don't
also
want
probably
that.
not going to happen, to be honest. Use pawn souls to get... Oh! Killing pawns gives me extra firepower.
Yes.
Remove a pawn, add a bishop, reduce my ammo!
Reduced ammo kind of sucks, but I think that's probably... That's the one I'd pick. You're gonna be killing all the pawns anyway.
Yeah, I just need to make sure to actually use the Night Soul
Yeah.
to actually clear space for it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We have a bishop again. Okay. I think they were over that side. Oh, there they are! I see them!
You see
I have a direct line!
Yeah, we just move our king onto the book depository. Or maybe
Oh!
a grassy knoll. That's a queen. Maybe... Can you... Oh no. This is not a good position. Pawn soul. Just kill the queen.
Just kill him! Just kill him!
Yeah, that was honestly like... Oh,
Just
watch out.
kill him!
Yeah. Got him.
And now I have a queen soul.
Mhm.
Right,
So-
strafing.
Yeah.
Add a knight every 10 turns.
Yeah, get extra turns for killing knights.
I do. +1 ammo max, +50% chance to knock back enemies.
See, that's interesting.
And more pawns.
You're gonna keep killing pawns, so...
I
The
can
problem
knock
is
back
eventually you run out of shells.
Yeah, but whatever. Who cares? Certainly not me. Yeah.
This is what, 13 pawns?
More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, yeah, 13 pawns.
Listen, I can count to 13 very quickly.
I'm glad.
No, it's because there's the row of 8 and the row of 5. And it's probably another holdover from the days when I used to play Warhammer. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's how many are in this rank.
Oh. Okay. Oh! Trying to get away from me. I'm just gonna use this to go back so I can get a pawn soul. Oh no.
Yeah.
There, so I can get a pawn soul. Actually, let's get the knight soul, because for an extra turn.
Yeah.
And then use it to go here. And then I've gained a pawn soul. And let's use
Now
it.
you can burn that to kill the queen.
Queen dead. Also, I've now gained a queen soul. Let's go there.
Now you can just... Yeah,
King dead.
nice.
Because dead pawns are very good for me.
So,
Okay.
sawn off,
I've got
or
the dagger versus a bishop. And the sawn off versus add a pawn. Pawns can move... Oh, can do the 2 square move like they actually can in chess.
Yeah, you'll need to en passant capture them.
Mm.
Listen, there's so many pawns on the board already, like... The sawn-off shotgun is extra firepower but less range, right?
Yeah, oh no, it makes me go backwards when I fire.
Oh, that's the one.
But additional firepower.
Oh, it is actually
Oh, it does.
plus 2
It does
firepower,
actually.
minus
Plus
1
2
range.
firepower, -1 range. Pawns move faster on the first turn, and there's an additional. Hey, you gave me some money.
Nice.
Yay!
Something. These nuts got him. Oh no,
Oh,
you
no.
got us,
You
Sentry
got
Cookie.
us.
You've definitely won in this online argument.
I've absolutely been got.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You got me.
Oh, got him.
Alright, knife. Oh, but that reduces my fire range as well.
Yeah.
My fire range is being reduced no matter what I do. Oh well. Let's make pawns faster and add another one. 'Cause why not? 14 pawns, let's go! Let's fucking do it!
Yeah, this
And
is
one
like
of them could
Space
later be a
Invaders at this
king.
point. One of them gets promoted to king if you just leave them.
I gained
Pawn
pawn soul. Let's use it. Well, I'm gonna move first. Pawn soul. Oh no, I've got to. Oh, that's why it warned me, because it would move me back.
Because you're sawn-off shotgun, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Does it
Bang.
move like it? Oh, just the sheer firepower of this gun is funny in itself.
I see.
You've used up both your folly shields, so be
Yeah.
careful.
Right. That will get me killed. That will get me killed. Oh no, hold on. That what? That won't.
Uh-huh, that's your one safe position.
I've gained an extra turn, and I have a night soul.
So you can teleport into a better position to attack the king.
Yes, there's a good place for it.
Yeah.
There.
Mm-hmm.
No, that
the
actually
queen?
puts me in the way of the queen. So if I move here...
Okay.
Oh, no. And there's the air!
Oh no.
So if I move again to here, kill the air...
Yeah. Just assassinate the prince right in front of the king, and then
I'll
pawn soul.
keep this soul. Because they're going to move there. And then I use it, kill the queen.
Yeah. Strategy. Oh no.
Doesn't matter,
What
they're
if you took this
dead! They're dead! Okay, we have the undercover mission.
Yeah.
And remove a
So-
bishop, add a rook. Non-rook pieces near a rook can't take more than 1 damage per turn.
Oh, that's potentially
That's
really annoying to deal
That's
with.
really, really a problem.
It's a shame because it's paired with a really good
Yeah,
ability.
it removes the only bishop that we have in the entire board.
Yeah.
And it's the, yeah.
Keep adding more pawns. I'll
Versus,
tell you when to stop.
slows down backup cards and injured pieces lose speed.
Mm-hmm.
Add a knight every 10 turns. That thing
We
that
don't
we
care.
if we kill we get extra turns.
Let's eat more souls.
Souls.
Eat so many horse souls that you start to resemble like a classic My Little Pony villain.
Right, so one of these pawns is the heir. Let's go. We've got a queen we can play with. So we can just jump right in.
Yeah, you can just jump like 3 or 4 forward and start
Let's
blasting.
just go fucking here. And then we started blasting. And then we started blasting.
Don't forget about your pawn soul.
Yeah. Well, I don't need it just yet.
Well, yeah, but you could have, like, used it on the second one just to do more damage.
Well, I can do this one now.
So you would have got it
Go
replaced.
back!
'Cause every time you fire, you're getting another one of these.
I have to move
No.
here. And then
Yeah.
I will use this. And go bang! And bang! Extra turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pawn Bishop Soul. Hello, I'm over
Watch
here
out for
now.
the queen.
Go here.
Yeah.
Bang! Nope, the queen can somehow get me.
Because of your knockback.
Ah, yes. Yes.
You might not want to fire through
I
that.
want to
'cause
fire
will just
that
hit
way,
you.
though.
Yeah.
What if I just move?
Yeah, I think that's safe.
Oh, no, it's not safe.
Nope. That's kind of the problem here. You need to take out the queen, and you can't from here.
But I can from here.
Oh, and now you got the pawn soul. Gun.
Oh.
Need to reload.
There we go.
The sawn-off effect is a bit annoying.
It's annoying, but I can work with it. We got piercing truth. Bullets have penetration. More pawns.
Sure.
Caltrops again. And
Double
pawns and
caltrops.
bishops are faster. There is one bishop. Or did we remove
There's
them?
a lot of pawns, though. Add more pawns.
Yeah, more pawns!
Because the piercing damage makes your shots more economical,
Yeah.
so go for it.
Alright, there we go! More
17 pawns!
pawns! More pawns!
Okay.
Alright, I really need to use
Use
the
your
Queen Soul first.
position and then start soaking up those pawn souls, because you're gonna
Right.
kill something with every shot.
Pawns!
You do have ammo
Pawn
regeneration.
Soul! Pawns! Pawn Soul! Pawns!
This is just somehow not the stupid strategy we've adopted, but like, sure.
More pawns!
Always outnumbered, never outgunned. Watch out for the queen.
Pawns!
Yeah. You might as well just blow away that bishop too.
No, that will get me in trouble. Oh no, it won't. Yeah, actually that's okay.
Watch out for the queen.
Now, if I just blow away those pawns... Oh no, it's a bishop soul. I can just get out of here.
Yeah. So long, suckers. I rev up my bishop soul and leave behind the cloud of dust.
Oh no, I can't go anywhere across there. I
Yeah.
go there,
Uh-oh.
I go
Two.
there, then BAM! Then
Okay, there's gonna be a lot more queens starting to come onto the board.
I got the Queen Soul. Whee! The heir is there!
Oh no. So now we need to go and kill him. There's so many queens!
Oh!
Oh, we were doing so well
We're
too!
doing so good! The solution of more pawns, I think, was good. In its base.
Yeah.
At its heart.
Yeah.
At its
it's
heart,
just-
it was the right decision. I'm willing to give this one more go before we call it a night.
Yeah.
Because,
I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, which I kept putting off.
well, you do
so-
that now. Hello, everyone. Well, while they're away, I know what I have to do. It once again be me, Captain George of the Lighthouse of Dreams. Now, we've been seeing a lot of chess today. Now, chess, you see, that was based on ancient naval traditions, right? It was based on the old tradition of building huge boats in the shapes of kings and armies and just ramming them into each other in the middle of the sea. Now, the reason that it ended up on a checkerboard as opposed to anything else was that, see, to make things fair on the boats, they used to line up loads of old lines across the sea, across the area, designated area of play, and we'd raise and lower them whenever the boats needed to move across an area. Now, how we made the boats stop, of course, Now that's the fun part. That's the fun part. You see, the boats are not terribly good at stopping on the spot. So, what we did is, oh no, we've run out of time. Oh, what a shame. Well, I'll have to tell you about it later if I remember. Goodbye. Alright. We're back. Mary is not back yet. But, you know, we'll just get the first level out of the way. There's nothing special here, it's always the same. I have a night soul.
Okay, I'm back. And I just realised I've left my drink in the other room. I'll be back again.
See you in a minute. Bushido. Add a knight. Remove the king.
Theocracy?
Remove the king.
Oh.
Add a bishop. All bishops must die.
And what's the other? What's the?
And it's
thing with
it's the pentagrams.
Oh yeah, that's good. So
Now
you've
this
got
is
a knight.
have a big sword.
Mm-hmm.
Versus add a knight every 10 turns. I'm interested by this no kings strategy. It's just there are bishops and that's it.
Yeah.
And we get unholy powers from hell to help us.
Okay, let's play Reverse Doom. We'll call it Mood.
Yeah, mood.
Mood.
Oh, they've put them right there. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Well, go grab the first two of them, 'cause it's, like, they're right there.
Oh.
No.
There.
Remember, that's a knight.
Ah, now I need to move again. To there.
Yeah.
You're dead.
You're always gonna have bishop souls here, too.
Oh, not enough damage.
Yeah. So you might want to just
I
move
just use
down.
the bishop soul to get out of here.
You could just move down, couldn't you? 'Cause
I've got a
these are
bishop
just
soul.
bishops. Need to reload now.
Success! They are dead. Right, we get
So-
the blunderbuss.
Oh no, no.
No. Then we
That
get
would be a real
an extra
pain
barrel.
Yeah.
Remove 2 pawns, add a rook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's alright. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the like, oh, you have to kill the knight before you kill the king is another problem. You
Yeah,
have to kill
but now
the
it's
knight before
2
you kill
bishops.
Any bishop is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Start blasting.
And he started blasting. And that's more of a problem.
Yeah,
but
you're
if I
gonna
go
want
there-
to move.
If I go there, that should be okay.
Yeah, you're safe from everyone there, but.
Oh, they went all the way into the corner. But now
Check
the
the
horse, the knight is a problem. Horse.
Horse.
If I move forward, the king, the
The
bishop can
ones
get me.
can attack.
That can get me.
You've got a bishop, so.
I do.
Just
I can just get out. of
slide up to the bishop
Slide
and fight
all the
him.
way up here. Weep. Let's get a pentagram.
Hail Satan, consume flesh.
Hail Satan!
Gun. I've actually noticed that I'm like saying the word gun just at random like at me.
I'm interested to see where they go. They're hiding.
Way.
They're hiding!
This is going to be a pain. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no! Just you shit out.
this is all I can do!
Oh no! Get something to nerf bishops, please.
I really do
Big
need to. We've got the extra firepower at the start, and pawns can't attack me.
Okay.
There aren't nearly as many this time, so I don't actually have
There's
to
only
worry
like
about
2
that.
pawns. We don't care. Maybe go for the extra. Okay.
No, this is fine, because we removed most of the pawns. There's only
This is
2.
fine.
So I don't have to worry about them. Now we can just not worry about them at all. They're no problem now. Whoop. Yeah, no.
Nope.
Yes. Here, no. Here,
Nope.
no.
Oh.
Night Soul.
Night Soul. These are not good places to land.
No, they are all bad.
Oh no.
They're all terrible.
No, you can't like cancel out of that.
Yes, I
Oh,
can.
you can.
I
Okay.
can cancel out.
So is there a way out of this?
Right. I can. Here lets me get done.
Yeah, that's
there
the
gets
castle.
me done. There gets me done. No, I think there's no way out of this.
Yeah, I think you're just dead at this point.
Yeah. The only option I've got is if this kills.
Yeah.
It
You
does
got.
not.
Yeah. Oh, you've only got 4 firepower, so
Yeah.
yeah, there's not a lot you can do here.
Right. No, there's nothing I can do.
You just need that 1 extra damage to get out there,
Yeah,
and you
but I
don't
did
have
not
it.
have it. Yeah.
Try again. Yes, and we're just gonna be playing this at 4 a.m. Yeah.
Okay, I think we've
One last
determined
time.
which of these games was really good.
Yeah.
This one.
This one. Plumbarian is pretty good, and Chess 2 is at least okay.
Chess 2 was...
It's good. Like, it's an improvement of the original. Don't forget, you don't need to kill the bishops anymore.
But I
This is
want
just
to.
catharsis now. Okay,
Right,
what have we
we've
got?
Moat
The moat.
versus remove a bishop and add knights.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got more ammo. Remove a pawn, add a knight. Then my ammo goes down again.
So it's +2 ammo.
So it's
total.
+2 ammo and replacing a pawn with a knight.
Mhm.
Or the moat,
Adding a moat,
which is non-knights can't cross in one move.
which is usually
And
better for
remove the
you.
bishop and add the knights.
Mhm.
This is very, very good once queens start coming in, because
Yeah,
they can't come across.
so you can just grab it now. Where
Yeah.
it's not a problem for you.
I mean, admittedly, there are now 3 knights.
Yeah,
There are
which is
no
not
bishops.
ideal. No bishops.
Bishops are
though.
gone. Come on. Alright, that knight is dead. That knight is dead.
Come and join the sea ponies when you're in distress. Helpful as can be, ponies simply signal SOS. Anyway, Aqua Horse.
Bye. King dead. Oh, that's
Huh?
new.
What is
Black
that?
Mist. -1 fire range, 1 death protection.
Oh, once per floor
Once per
too.
floor, do not die.
Mm-hmm.
Versus.
And
Oh no! Bad!
no, not with the 3 knights
This
around.
is-
What's the other one?
I have extra move range as long as
Uh-huh.
knights exist.
Which they do.
And
In this
add
one.
a knight every 10 turns.
You know what? It's gonna be so many
Knights!
knights. Sure.
More knights!
Hopefully you get the knight soul thing.
More knights!
Yeah, now the moat may actually be relevant to you.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
I've got to move away to there, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright. What if I moved like a knight?
Yeah. So you're not even using your boosted movement range, you're just teleporting around at this point?
Yeah.
Because you don't need it.
I didn't even really need to, but this is it's also because I've been forgetting that I have it. Anyway, more firepower.
Firepower.
Non-kings can't come near me. That's not really not really going to help me because everything's knights now.
Yeah.
So just more firepower, I think, is
Yeah, there's more firepower.
just more firepower.
It's a good all-round bonus with no, like, hidden drawbacks to it.
Now, the queen cannot get across the moat in one go. So. Ah!
Yeah.
Eh. Ah!
Yeah, you can't cross the moat in one go either. That's not the point.
Right, I'm now slower. Oh wait, no, a knight has appeared. I am now able to move fast again.
Yeah. Hi-ho silver.
Hmm.
You can take out the queen.
Firepower. How much do I have? Oh yeah, I got enough.
Yeah, finally.
Queen dead.
That break point is actually important. There we go.
Yeah. Grenades
Mhm.
versus rook appears after 20 turns and the knights come quicker.
Yeah.
Versus rats and 2 bishops appear after 15 turns.
Hmm.
More knights.
More knights. You're gonna see a lot more knights this
There's a lot of knights.
You get no benefit from more knights being on the board, remember?
Knights. Knights.
Knights. Oh,
Uh,
you're gonna want to back off from the
oh,
queen here.
Yes, I am. Queen dead. Knight has appeared. I can move faster again.
Oh no, the knight in the moat was already there.
Yeah, but there's a new one here. Oh yeah, you're right. Although
you're
I
gonna kill
could.
it.
Just.
You only need one knight to have your unfaithful steed online.
So if I move here, I just do this. Oh. Just
When you
reload.
put your points into swimming,
hold
you
on.
have no ammo.
Oh, it killed me! Achievement unlocked. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Well, I got an achievement for blowing myself up. So I achieved something.
George.
What?
There's Kitty Cat Harder busting out the, like, dynamite throw emote.
Ooh. Just all the cards. Wow, there's so many we haven't seen.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
There's tons of them. Tons of them.
This has been a fun stream.
Oh, this is a nice chill bit of music.
Yeah. Discovery 49%.
Right. Well, thanks for being here, everybody, and thanks for Mary for showing up. That was that was a surprise. That was a welcome surprise.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna drop right in, and I was like, "Oh, right, you're not in the
No, I wasn't expecting
voice chat
anybody.
here, so I can't join."
Yeah, well, if you just ask,
So did
I can
ask.
set that up.
So I'm like, yeah, chess.
Chess. Okay, so I hope we've all learned something today, and the thing we've all learned is that chess is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Chess is.
Games based on chess, though.
Yeah,
It's been
yeah.
fun.
It's just like how golf is bad, but games based on golf,
Golf
Oh,
bad,
good.
mini golf good.
mini golf
You
good.
know, given a bit of time
Golf
and thought,
bad.
any game can be good.
Golf
There's
bad.
no
Chess
need at all
bad.
to be bored. Listen.
Chess bad. Right.
Golf is a good walk spoiled. Mini golf is a good walk. Anyway, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for being here, and for those who stuck around after the raids, that is very nice of you, because plenty did. So that was very nice. We had 2 new followers today, and yeah, and some money from Senji Kuki, which was nice. A whole $1, I think. I don't know what bits are worth. What are bits worth? I have no idea. But it was something, which was nice. Also, oh, I got paid today. For the first time from Twitch. I finally got money. I got £50. That's well worth 4 months of work.
Yep.
But hey, it's my first paycheck in just under 4 years, so
Yeah.
whatever. Alright, who's around? Who's around today? We've got Raoul Storage doing Path of Exile, Hero Founders is doing Hades, Demi Buns doing The Dark Pictures, Anthology Little Hope, and that's all I've got.
Yeah. I've only got you and old-timey computers show up, but they're like a 24/7 stream.
Well, yes, I
so that
technically
doesn't
also
count.
have old-timey computer show.
Yeah. We don't count that. It's a good, it's a
if I
great
have-
background stream.
If I have nothing
It is
else to
so
send people
relaxing.
to, then I can send people there.
Yeah.
Because it's
It's
interesting.
so good seeing, here's old shows just about completely, insanely old technology isn't used anymore. It's just like, it's very quaint.
Well, in that case,
It's just, I don't have anyone else I can send them to.
shit. Okay, well, they're all doing pretty well. So, I think it's just gonna come down to,
Just pick one.
yeah, I'll pick one. We're gonna go, you know what, I'm gonna go with Demi.
Yeah, that's a
We're
good
gonna go with Demi.
try.
Let's go raid.
Any bun.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid a bunny-shaped anomaly.
Playing the game properly.
So much love for bunny-shaped anomalies.
Doing
Any
a
game can be good.
horror.
There's no need at all to be bored. Listen.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Come along with
maybe
us,
something you
everyone.
want. Anyway, yeah, remember everyone, chess is bad. I've hopefully
Chess is
taught you that
bad.
chess is bad. And we'll go off and raid everyone now. We've all learned something. Yay!
Yay!
Another time, everyone. I am going to be back tomorrow for Lost Kingdoms with RPG Hidden Wizard at 6:30 London time-ish. And then there's a possibility I'm going to be on the PB Gun show afterwards.
patience and time.
Because there might be some
Ooh, busy night.
Learn to share.
So busy night for me.
Don't push all the toys to one
But anyway,
side.
let's go.
Just think of this
Hopefully
for a
see you
minute.
then for either
If
one of
you're
those
lucky
streams.
enough to have toys.
Right.
Don't
Later.
get bored or
See ya.
bad-tempered. Your lucky girl